Hello everybody. How you doing today? Welcome to Thursday stream. Well, as many of you may already know, the Autobot has been put to rest. It's not the end of the Autobot by any means. It just means I have to reconfigure how the Autobot operates. It's a combination of two things. I need to find a communications provider, also known as a SIP provider, that will look at a couple of my live stream clips and tell me that they permit that type of calling. If I can get them to commit to it in writing, then I will then switch to them and I will then begin to purchase. I'm shooting for 200 voice lines that I'll acquire over a period of about a month, maybe longer, I don't really know. The other side of the Autobot, I'm going to have to build two servers to use it. And the reason is when I was running the Autobot stream, I was running 20 virtual machines on my production computer, which was also running my Scambait VM, as well as the various graphics that I play, including my chatbot, which I got to open, by the way. Let me get my chatbot going. Um, As a result, my CPU was constantly at 90 degrees Celsius, which is actually okay for an i19 or an i9 13 or i9 12 900K, but it still made me nervous. Right now, my CPU is at 50% because I'm not running my Autobots. So that should give you an idea of some of the reason why I want to build at least one server. The other server is a PBX server, and what it will do is it will simplify the usage of multiple phone lines. Um, Running multiple phone lines is best done from a central location rather than through the web admin portal like that. Whereas if I were to run my own PBX server locally, I can literally invoke scripts to make changes within microseconds. The reason why I want to do that, I want to be able to add different types of functionality to the Autobot. Like, what if I want to conference more than one scammer together? Or what if I want to get 10 scammers talking to each other in a conference? That would be quite funny, and I want to have that capability. So you can expect round two or version two of the Autobot to be actually it's really version three due to what I know, what I've done with it. But the next version of the Autobot will be 10 times the monster that it already was. It's also going to possibly incorporate an artificial scam baiter as one or two, maybe four of the bots. So while I'm botting the scammer with 20 or 25 autoresponder bots that just play sound effects, maybe as many as four of them will be engaged into a conversation with the scammer using Chat GPT-4 based on a design model from Evan.pro. He's a prolific developer, and I'd like to work with him some more on creating the artificial scam baiter. And what I would be able to do is give you guys URLs that you can click on with your phone or your computer and open up a tab to listen in as the artificial scam baiter baits the scammer while I'm doing my live stream and while I'm doing my autobotting. So it'll be kind of a fascinating test. I don't know if people would want to see it. I may actually create a Twitch and YouTube channel for the artificial scam baiter. It's We'll have to see. But that's why I want to do. That's what I want to do when I bring the Autobot back. Make it a much better Autobot. Okay. Other things you're going to notice. There's no video in the background. I just got a copyright claim on one of the video segments of my space background. So I have to trim out one of my live streams, video segments, with the fly over the Denver mountains. What that means, and this is something I've known all along, YouTube is very picky with copyright, as you know. You can actually do a test stream with video in the background and not get your copyright claim until 5 years later. And you literally are going to be hit with hundreds or perhaps 1,000 copyright claims. And you're going to have to go in and either demonetize the video, unless you want that creator to take all of your ad revenue, or use the YouTube editor to trim out or mute out or blur out the offending segment. It just so happens I have a lot of live streams with my space background that I'm going to get copyright claims on. So I may end up hiring someone temporarily on Fiverr to trim my videos as they get claimed. So that's just the way it goes. Years ago, I used to play an AMD music mod called Inside Out. It was called Inside Out, and it's a great musical mod. You heard one called I forget what I call it. You heard a mod at the beginning of this stream. There was another one called Inside Out, and it took about 2 years, but I had to mute over, I think it was 180 live streams because I could not play that song after they claimed it. No, video has a copyright daily. Copyright covers all forms of media, everything from print to recordings, to lyrics. Lyrics can have copyrights. Any form of media is covered by copyright. When I go to my YouTube studio, there's a copyright button, and I can see any video that was detected containing video and or audio from one of my YouTube videos. And the ones that have been using it so far, I've only been using that time when I was using the Zoom quilt. So I just ignore those. I don't claim it. But somebody who created that video clip flying over the green mountains or the green pasture trees in the mountains just claimed my video. And I'm expecting to see anywhere from 10, maybe 20, maybe 100 or more copyright claims that are going to hit my channel over the next 6 months. And I'm going to literally have to trim each one. Trimming a video on YouTube editor takes an entire day. Takes about 10 to 15 minutes to do the trim, and then it sits there and processes the video over depends on the length of the video, but it can, with my live streams being 4 to 6 hours each, it would take anywhere from 12 to 16 hours for YouTube to do the edit. Yeah, if you guys make videos that you want to appear in the background here and you submit them to me, just give me permission to send them in the email, and then I will start using them if they're good, if they pass my if I think they're appropriate. I don't see why not. Generally, you can run a test on YouTube, and if it doesn't get a copyright claim, you're good to go. So it's just something that every YouTube creator faces, and to some degree TikTok, and to some degree, actually any platform. You may even see Twitter. Invoke that. Sometimes things get copyrighted without. I mean, here's the skinny. The second you write something down on a piece of paper, even if you don't register it or sell it anywhere, it's copyrighted. That's the law. It's been that way for over 100 years, or for longer, if I know. And then the way that copyright works when it becomes published, you have what they call print rights, published rights, print rights, And then they break down media rights over radio and TV, and now they have internet. So there are sub rights to a copyrighted work. Then there's general copyright rules. The copyright sticks to the original author for 50 years beyond their life. Exceptions are when copyrights are held by companies or corporations. They can be extended for, I think it's 75 years or something like that. That's why I can't play the time life classical music of Beethoven, which is no longer in copyright, but the performance of the London Philharmonic is copyrighted. So it's quite crazy. And then of course, you've heard my MIDI music. Like I can play this so far. This is playing at negative 35 decibels. And so far, I haven't received any claims. But a day might come when it does, and then I'm going to have to make changes. So, as it is, this is too loud for me to scam bait while I'm playing it. So I might experiment and go here. I might make it that low. So let's see if that has an effect. So I'm going to see if I can do, yeah, do 45. Let me see what it's at 45. Come on, I'm trying to change it. Negative 45. Okay, and how about negative 40? So I could play this in the background, but do you think it should be lower? Might as well get you guys' opinions. And then we need to have a vote because so you can't hear the music right now? Yeah, I only want you to be able to barely hear it. Yeah, there's a delay. And then even so, if it's too low, to recognize, I can lift it up to 35 decibels. This is negative 35 decibels. How's it now? I'll give you some time to hear it because you're on like a 20-second delay. This is what I found was just right. So we're going to know today and within the next few weeks if YouTube's going to pick up on it. What happens to this type of music, I get a shared copyright. So if they flag it, every song that's played will take part in a 50% share of my revenue. So we'll see. Okay, so I'm not going to play it all the time because it can be kind of distracting to me. But that's at negative 35 decibels. Okay, so our next thing up for the show. Let me see how many people we have on our stream, and then we're going to have a vote. I have a tech support scammer that I baited for nearly 2 hours yesterday that I'm going to try to resume the bait for. In it, the tech support scammer appears to be rerouting it to a banking scam, which means we'll be taking a trip to the bank. They're going to want me to withdraw an unspecified amount of money and then send it to them via Bitcoin. I'm going to work with Chappie if she's available to see if I want to try to milk that to make a video for YouTube, but it's hard to say if Chappie's going to be available. It'll require her input. It's not a banker thing. This is a projects question to see if she wants to make something out of it. So we have, looks like we have 61 people on Twitch. On YouTube, we have about 56, and on Kick, we have about 5. I get about 1 viewer on Facebook and 0 viewers on Twitter. So, and then I've got lots of numbers. Thank you, Thomas, for sending the number. Okay, so we're going to send out, we're going to create some We're going to create a vote. Uncle Dan baited that tech support scammer yesterday. He was told that hackers had ordered child pornography on his bank. I can continue baiting him as Uncle Dan, or I can try to put a guilt trip on the scammer and have Mary call the scammer saying that Uncle Dan had a heart attack and hit his head and is now in a coma because he was worried and triggered by the child pornography. And I could then maybe hope to give the scammer a guilt trip for causing Uncle Dan undue health accident. And then it would be a bait between Mary and the scammer. Or I can tell it be Patty, his wife, calls the scammer and says Uncle Dan has checked out for undue stress for fear of the child support. So I kind of want to do it'll be Mary's voice either way. But it'll either be Patty or Mary. Mark scammers have a conscience. They may not display it, but they are human beings, and all human beings have some kind of conscience. Whether or not it gets to their conscience is another question. Okay, so we're gonna create a. I don't know how to do a Twitch. Let me go to my Twitch panel to see if I can do it there. I need to do a starter poll. Oh, they don't. Manage poll. Here, okay, here we go. I'm going to create a new poll. Question: how should I call the tech scammer? I'll say Uncle Dan. I'm going to start calling him Uncle Dan because people have been calling him that. Uncle Dan calls the scammer. Calls to resume. And then, or it can be Mary, his sister, Dan, coma, or Patty, his wife, Dan, stress. And the duration for the vote will be 3 minutes. So Twitch, I just started a poll, and then in YouTube, I'm going to create a poll. I can't do any polls in Kick, unfortunately. And it's the same question. How should I call scammer, tech scammer bank fraud? And the options are, I don't want yes or no. I want to change it. Oh, okay, it's letting me. Okay, call Uncle Dan. Bank calls them. Mary calls as sister. Dan in coma. Patty calls. Dan is stressed out. Okay, so I'm also sending the poll to YouTube. And I think the YouTube one is 2 to 3 minutes. But if you could cast your votes, I'll let you guys decide how I conduct the scam. That's something I plan to do more of going forward, letting you guys make the decision, and I'll respect it. While I drink my coffee, you guys can vote. I can go either way. My personal, I'm not going to tell you my personal favorite character because they're all equal to me. I love playing Play Ray. Play Ray is probably one of the funnest ones. The new Laser Ray, I've renamed my Angry Ray to Laser Ray, is another fun one. Willie, thank you for the 99 bits. Let's see what else. Oh, then there's Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan is fun to play. It's a challenge. And then, of course, Mary, who still remains to be my most popular character. And I haven't used her in a while, but my Susan PC8 scam baiting has kind of has kind of taken a break. So I'm hoping to be doing more PC8 scam bait soon. Okay, if you vote twice, your second vote is the one that counts. Yeah, and I do plan to use more filters and things like that. I'll do whatever it takes to improve the quality of the live stream experience. I think what makes my channel unique is the fact that I have variety in my scam baiting. I'm not always calling refund scammers day after day after day, driving to the bank, talking to them and pissing them off. I'm planning in the latter half of August or changing the way my schedule runs. Because I can't run AutoBot, I'm probably going to start my live streams either at 11 a.m. or 12 noon Eastern time. I'm going to focus on standard scam baiting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. On Mondays and Fridays, I'm probably not going to start my stream until 2 p.m. Eastern. And those will be focused on getting scammers angry at me. So Tuesday and Friday, or Monday madness, and Friday maybe freak. Maybe I'll play weird scam baiting on Friday. I need to grab extra time on Monday and Friday in the mornings to work on Meet the Huckers sitcom. So I'll do standard scam baiting on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Monday, Friday will be limited streams that focus on things like making scammers mad or doing oddball things like pranking scammers, calling scammers I normally don't call. I might do a deep dive into a video subject instead of scam baiting. I don't know. It'll be Friday, so it'll be whatever works out the best. Okay, is the Twitch vote over? I can't see the Twitch vote anymore. Let me look at who won the Twitch one? I can't see. It's no longer on my screen. You never saw the vote? Let me try it again. I don't know. Yeah, I had the results. Mary won. Uncle Dan had 21%, and Patty had 11. So the vote was for Mary. I don't know. I don't know why you didn't see the poll. I'm not running it again. We're still running the YouTube poll. Yeah, some people don't like Uncle Dan. Okay, what was the YouTube poll? Who won the YouTube poll? Oh, there it is there. Mary won the YouTube poll. So it's going to be Mary, and Dan's going to be in a coma. All right. So it's going to be Mary calls the scammer. I'll use a different caller ID to try to get a hold of him. Dan had a heart attack and in the middle of falling to the floor, struck his head on the coffee table and is now in a coma. Right. So when I start playing Uncle Dan, I usually lose anywhere between 1 and 10 viewers on YouTube. On Twitch, it's only like 2 or 3. Kick, I don't get enough viewers on Kick to really start measuring. I'm just streaming the Kick right now because I still want people to move their subs to Kick because I get more of the subscription fee out of it. But problem with Kick still has a crappy mobile app, and I don't know what my Kick viewers are, but on YouTube, over 75% of my viewers watch me on a mobile device, according to YouTube's analytics. Okay, I'm gonna reopen my YouTube chat. It's flipping out and kind of acting weird. Okay, I need to end the poll. Okay, there we go. Pop out chat. Okay, now it's fixed. All right. So we're gonna call the scammer. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of him right now. If not, we'll start on a different scammer. I'll just do an angry scam bait, and then we'll call that scammer like I told him I would in 45 minutes. Okay, the guy I'm calling is Jay Atkinson. I'm gonna bust out a Google Voice for it. This one here. I already have the clock ready for an hour and 51 minutes. Hello?
Thank you for calling support. This is Jay. How may I help you?
Hello, is this Jay Atkinson?
Yes, ma'am.
Jay, my name is Mary Wilson. I'm Daniel Wilson's sister. I'm calling you with some unfortunate news, but it still is somewhat encouraging. Yesterday, my brother Daniel encountered an accident. He had a heart attack. And
oh my God.
He fell and struck his head on the coffee room table and is now at Murray Central Hospital in a coma. They expect him to come out of the coma in the next couple of hours, but they told us to prepare for a possible week or longer because he really did hit his head pretty hard.
Okay.
I was called by Patricia, his wife, and asked to work with you to help clear up what has turned out to be a fiasco. My brother became so worried about the fact that child pornography was ordered on his bank account that he had a heart attack. It made him have a heart attack from the stress. And
I hear that, ma'am.
So he's a very sensitive person, my brother is. Anyways, I had to go into court this morning and get power of attorney over my brother. So legally, I am now responsible for his legal, and we need to resume this to see what we can do to resolve these so-called hackers that have ordered child pornography on his Chase Bank.
Okay. So now you are you have the power attorney behalf of your brother?
Yes, Patty, his wife Patty has been torn to shreds. She's at the hospital, literally sitting right next to my brother who's in a ICU. He has tubes he's got tubes in his chest and his neck while they keep him alive on the coma.
Oh my God.
He has they're giving my brother a 70% chance of survival.
No, ma'am, he will survive. He will survive for sure. And we're really sorry for that, ma'am, that he got a heart attack because of that child pornography activity. But we are here to help you, okay? So just give me 2 minutes. Let me go ahead and pull up all the records so I can help you to resume this work with you, okay?
Okay, and meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and
Uh,
turn on his computer. I'm at his house.
yeah, just simply turn on the computer, ma'am, and
Okay.
give me just 2 to 3 minutes. Do not mind my silence. Be on the line. Once
All right.
back, I'll just simply say hello, ma'am, dear.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right, ma'am. Thank you.
Ha ha! he, he, he took it. Bait line, he took it. Yeah, no remorse. No remorse. So that does happen, and that's why Mark said wet conscious. And for a good portion, or a good part, Mark is right. They very rarely show emotion. It's due to their it's due to their insensitivity. They have callousness in them. You get that when you become a scammer. Yeah, it's a form of psychopathy. Is that? It's a psychopathic trait. Yeah, it's psychotic in some ways. Um, well, you can watch the VOD. I keep my VODs up, Netrunner. If you're not subscribed to me on Twitch, you're not supposed to get a you're not supposed to get an ad when you come to the stream, but you will get ads every 30 minutes. It's the contract I've signed with Twitch. You'll have as much as 2.5 to 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. On YouTube, I can run ads when I choose, and I might run an ad here in a minute on YouTube. Ads are the way that I make money on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm never going to stop ads. Well, I can't say that. Oh, that was the subject I didn't bring up. I just got another sponsor, and this one might be a good one. It's an energy drink sponsor. They make a product that's equivalent to Gatorade. So I'm hoping by next week, I'll be showing you an ad for a Gatorade-like drink. I'm hoping the price is good. They're going to send me some samples, so I'll try it out on stream.
Thank you for staying online, ma'am. You dear?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. Okay. So its computer is turned on now?
Yes, it's turned on, and what I see is what appears to be some kind of graph. It says CPU utilization.
Okay.
It's I don't know what to make of it, but that's what I see.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. I'm here with you, and I'm really sorry for your brother. But we will definitely help you to resolve all the problems. And I'm praying to the God, ma'am. He will get you'll get fine very early, ma'am.
Well, it's basically a scary moment for us all. We're afraid of the coma aspect, because they can keep them going on the ICU machine. It's called a crash cart.
Got it, ma'am.
They can keep them alive indefinitely, but I just don't want to think of it. My mother.
No, don't worry, ma'am.
Our mother was in a coma, and we had to turn her off after a month.
Okay.
And it's not a fun thing to do.
Absolutely, ma'am. I can understand your situation.
You should see You should see what's happening. He's a preacher at one of our churches here in Utah, and there are protesters outside of the hospital. I saw 6 of them this morning. They're from atheist groups. They're saying, "No more church! No more church! Dan Wilson must die! Dan Wilson must die! Die, mother effer! I'm not going to hell!" And they spelled hell, H-A-I-L. They don't like him. They don't like my brother Dan. He's a preacher, and he's a teddy bear. I don't know why they want him to die. I don't know why they want him to die.
They have some specific reason, ma'am. We can't understand everyone's situation. But you can see, ma'am, that you have to be positive. You have to be strong, right? And he will recover very soon, ma'am.
You know what I did?
He will recover.
You know what I did to one of the protesters?
Uh-huh.
I went over to Home Depot, and I bought a small plunger, a vacuum plunger. And I dipped it in Vaseline, and I stuck it to the asshole's forehead. And I told him to
Oh
go
my.
to, and I said, go to hell. Like
Uh-huh.
my brother says. I said, you're going to go to hell. And they got mad at me. I almost got arrested, but I thought it was worth it.
So, ma'am, those persons are behind this case, who they have done this child pornography and all these things. We
Oh,
are just working on it since yesterday. I'm
so
just,
the protesters are?
disappointed while I'm working with Mr. Daniel. The call got disconnected. So just give me one moment, ma'am.
Okay. Apparently he was throwing a fit. You may not have heard it. That's how much of a teddy bear Dan is. He was apparently scratching his armchair with his fingernails so hard there's grooves in it. That's how scared and angry he was yesterday. But I don't think he showed you that, did he? Hello?
I'll keep that story going with the protesters and Dan getting. It'll get worse and worse, I guess. I'm trying to make his story that much worse. You know, he did show some falsetto care and concern for my dear brother, but not much. Yeah, I'm quite the storyteller, Jose. That's why I kind of miss my PC8 scam baits, because I do a ton of that type of storytelling in them. Yeah, he's probably going to the bathroom, or he might be discussing strategy with his cohorts or his scammer boss. Hard to say. He's got a noisy connection. Oh, thank you, Denise. I love to tell stories. In fact, that is my ultimate goal with YouTube. It's something I've been wanting to do since I was 10 years old. I'm 52. So that's 42-year dream of mine, is to tell stories and get paid to do it. I wanted to write novels mostly, and I've written a novel, I've written and sold a short story. But in the time since, I have taken all those stories, some 40 plus stories, and I'm adapting their plots to take place in Meet the Huckers. I do have a trilogy live action animation movie that I want to create called Nevada Ghost Tales. That will happen after Meet the Huckers comes to a close. Meet the Huckers is going to be a 3-seasoned show with 10 episodes per season. Each episode will be 30 minutes.
Thank you for staying online, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, ma'am. So do you have some, did you eat in your breakfast?
Yes, I had breakfast this morning.
All right, ma'am. Perfect. So you are good to go, right?
Yes, but I'm really concerned about what happened to my dear brother. He was so. I don't know if you noticed, because he's really good at.
Absolutely, ma'am. I know that I'm working with him more than like 5 to 6 hours. That is why I'm so disappointed.
He was furious and scared at the same time. He literally tore up his armchair, scratching it with his fingers while you were working with him. He's destroyed his armchair.
Oh my God. Because while I'm talking to him, suddenly we got disconnected. Until that time, keep trying to call him back to back. But I really not aware about this situation, ma'am. I didn't have any idea that he got into a heart attack and right now he's in coma.
Yeah, there was blood everywhere. When he hit his head on the corner of the coffee table, it split his head open.
Oh my God.
Yep, and he was having convulsions.
God bless him, ma'am. He will recover very soon. I just want him to recover. So simply, ma'am, what you have to do, as you can see on the computer, the work is keep on going. All right.
Okay. What
And
exactly
simply you
happened?
don't.
I mean, I understand from what Patty told me that somehow my brother got a message on the screen saying his computer was blocked and that he called and was then subsequently informed that hackers from foreign connections had somehow managed to order child pornography on his bank. Um, I'm looking at his notes, and he wrote down on one of them how much was I charged. How much was he charged for the child pornography?
Right now, ma'am, we keep working on that to find out total how many charges have made by these hackers. All right. We
All right.
didn't get the final report yet. Once we get the final report, we'll proceed for further. Now, let
Okay.
me just quickly revise you. How did he got in this problem? As Mr. Daniel told me that he's using his Facebook and suddenly he got some notification, which is not a real notification, ma'am. Which is
Right.
not a real message.
He's not supposed to go into Facebook.
No, ma'am, that is we can't.
No, Daniel was nearly put into jail for trying to reach out to young children to go to his church, and so a judge in
Okay.
Salt Lake City forbade him from using Facebook. So
Oh.
that's why this child pornography thing struck him hard. He's trying his best to avoid children, and to have this thrown at him when he's already had a court tell him to stay off of Facebook and away from children. That's devastation to a preacher, as you can imagine. Because preachers are
Absolutely, ma'am.
supposed to
I
love.
can.
Preachers are supposed to embrace everybody. And when he goes
Yes,
to
ma'am.
church, when he literally goes to preach in his church, when they have Sunday school, he has to leave the premises. He's the only preacher in Utah that cannot be within 1,000 feet of his own church
Got
when
it.
they have Sunday school. It's kind of sad. But anyways, that's just another story.
Absolutely, ma'am. We just need to hope for the best, and we want to recover. He just recover very soon, right? We just need to pray with the God. And for this case, ma'am, I'm here with you. Whatever the things is required, I'm here with you. I'll help you to fix all the problems. As you are, taking over this case behalf of your brother, right?
Of course, I love my brother. He's a teddy bear.
Absolutely, I love him, ma'am. If you can't imagine that, yesterday I'm working with him around like 3 to 4 hours. And being through the process, ma'am, I can understand how the way he speak, how kind of person he is. That is why I'm worried about him, ma'am. Since yesterday, I'm keep trying to just call him. And right now, he called me and tell me this.
I got to see what happened to him because he has a security camera in the house, and I got to see a video of what happened to him. It's not pretty. He was on the phone. The video shows him on the phone, and he was talking to it, and then all of a sudden he started yelling at it and started whacking the phone on the desk, and then he threw the phone across the room, and then the next thing he shows him, he grabs his chest and he starts stumbling toward the living room, and then the big one hit him and it like launched him in the air, and he slammed into the side of the coffee table, and then just rolled onto his back and started bucking like a fish. It was crazy. And
Got
then
it, ma'am.
I could see Patty hovering around her, panicking, slobbering over him, trying to hold him down. And then the police showed up, ambulance showed up, and we were up to 2 a.m. over this. It was, oh my God.
Yes, ma'am. That is the time while I'm talking to him. That is the time while I'm connected with Mr. Daniel.
His phone is smashed to smithereens. He took it and he was smacking it on the desk. I could see the marks. And then he chucked it at the wall and it exploded. He was so angry and scared. I don't think he was angry as much as he was scared. And then his heart.
No, he's not angry, ma'am.
His heart
If
just went
he's angry,
boom,
yeah,
boom.
I can understand that. But he's not angry that time while he's working with me. So just let's hope for the best, ma'am. We just need to Mr. Daniel can recover very soon.
I mean, I know. I hope. It's so sad. They
Yeah.
actually had to shave his head where the damage was, so he's half bald, and he has this tube in his cranium, and he has 4 big tubes coming from his chest, and then one in his near his stomach, because they have to feed him with a tube. It's really,
Got
really,
it, ma'am.
and he's just sitting there with his arms suspended, and then they move so he doesn't get atrophy. And then there's this. It goes. You can hear, beep, 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 beep. It's his heart, and it's just Patty sitting there. It's dark. It's just silently whimpering while she waits for her husband to wake up.
Got it, ma'am. So now, ma'am, could you please tell me what kind of cell phone you are using?
I'm using a similar. It's a Motorola. The whole family switched to Motorola phones.
Okay, so it's a smartphone, right?
No, these are these. Oh, these. They're $30 at Walmart. Sometimes you can get them for 20 if they're on sale. They're just flip
So it's
phones.
it's a flip phone.
Yeah, we're into flip phones.
Okay, and you can drive the car yourself?
Yeah, yes, I can. I have my own car. I have my own car.
Alright, got it, ma'am. So just give me like 15 to 20 minutes, okay? As you have my
15 to 20
number.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this computer. I'll fix some things and I'll try to get the final report for you so I can make you understand and
Can
I
you
can
make
help you to fix these things.
Can you make it sooner, like 5 minutes? Because I really am going out on my way today to do this. I still have matters to take care of, and I don't really want to hang for 15 minutes. It's something that, it's a matter of child pornography being charged.
So how much, when you need to go somewhere, ma'am?
Well, I do have a schedule today, but this takes precedence. I owe it to my brother.
Okay. So,
I
ma'am,
really
these
do
things
have
are not
things
gonna fix that much early. It will take time, ma'am. It's a lengthy process and it will take time in order to complete the process.
Okay, but if
So
I'm
you
left
have
to
to be
myself, if I left to myself for 15 minutes, I might just go and start doing my other stuff.
at your home. You need to do the things at your home.
I walk dogs, and there's some dogs
Okay.
that I put off because they would be upset if I didn't walk them.
No problem, ma'am. If you have to do anything at your home, you can go ahead and continue do that. Okay.
No, I will
Keep
actually,
working on the case.
I will actually have to get in the car and leave, and go back to my house to walk those dogs.
Or go. Okay. So how far is your house from this your brother's home?
It's a 2-hour drive.
2 hours.
Right. So we need to
But
do this.
if you go to,
We need to speed this up. I would say 10 minutes at the most.
okay. So do one thing, ma'am. You can bring this computer to your home.
No, it's a desktop,
desktop.
computer. Yeah.
Okay. And do you have a separate computer at your home?
No, I don't. I don't like computers.
Okay. But you have to be a minimum, ma'am, for like 1 o'clock.
You can't do it in 10 minutes, then we're not going to do it. I have things I got to do. So you have 10 minutes to get your act together.
So you just have 10 minutes. After that, you're not having a time, right?
If I get involved with something, I can then commit to it. If not, I gotta do my thing.
Okay. So just give me 5 minutes, ma'am. I'll just give you a
Okay.
call back within 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, that'll be fine. Thank you.
All right, ma'am. Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm not going to hang out for 10 minutes is pushing it. All right. What was I going to say? Were you getting it? Someone said they were getting an echo. I'm going to put on a 5-minute timer and I'm going to call them. I'm going to do 6-minute timer. And if he doesn't answer or if I don't do it, I'll just move on to the next scam bait. Oh, 6 minute, not 6 timer. Okay, 6 minute timer's been started. Fulon, it doesn't say you're subscribed. If you try refreshing Fulon, if someone gifted you, yeah, it doesn't say you're subscribed, Fulon. So you will get ads. Well, they usually ask if you have a desktop or laptop at the beginning of a stream as a form of social engineering to give you the impression that they're technically capable and care about it. In this regard, he wanted to know if he had a laptop so I can take it with me so that he can resume the scam. That's the reason. Yeah, you have to be subscribed on Twitch to not get ads on Twitch. On YouTube, being a member doesn't affect ads. So I apologize for ads if they bother you, but it's the way it's my method of earning on YouTube. And to give you an example, I don't want to alarm anybody, but right now on all the platforms I learned together, I'm making less than $70 a day doing this. So I'm trying to make money where I can without begging for donations. And like I said, I have a new sponsor that I hope will turn out to help out. But yeah, $70 a day is not much. I mean, I can make more at doing a technician's job. And I stream for 6 hours a day, so I don't know where to go. So what I'm doing is just little by little I'm adding more and more to my stream to be able to create. I'll be working on merchandise, and then I will also take full advantage of my traffic increase when I go to the People's Call Center. No, Pisces, I didn't get the job I interviewed for. It was an editor's job. They chose somebody else. So I'll do whatever I can. Like if I can get more sponsors, that's my preference, because with sponsors I will literally make a lot more than I would with donations. Daily, thank you kindly for the 2,500 bits. I do appreciate it. And Superfluous 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have to make some call outs in Twitch. The other note I want to say, I make more on Twitch than I do on YouTube. And it's mostly because Twitch has a much easier donation system called bits. Oh, thank you, Pisces. Yeah, with donations, either it be super chats, bits, or the tips, don't do it if you can't afford it. It would break my heart if you give me a tip or a donation and you can't afford it. I'm not worth that. I really am not worth it. I would want to give it back to you if I found that out. Willie Do It, Betty Don't, 100 bits. DJ Live in Hope, 100 bits. Denise, 100 bits. Looks like I reached my sub goal, so I'm gonna bump it up to a next level. I tried to do a move to kick and it was not successful, and I learned something out of it. It seems that musicians like Sabrina Solo do really good moving from Twitch to kick. And it's because musicians have stickier audience members. They aren't apt to leave Sabrina's stream to go and watch another musician like a scam baiter viewer will leave my stream to watch another scam baiter and then come back. And so for that reason, she has more people on her kick channel than I could do. So, but I'm not giving up on kick yet. Kick's got a lot going for it. We have Solid SD31, 10 community subs. Thank you, Solid. I really appreciate that support. A follow from iExamsterdam, Denise 100 bits, Willie Do It and Betty Don't 99 bits. Margaret Thatcher fan followed, a subscription from Solid, and a follow from Solid. Thank you for the support, everybody. And 100 bits from B Bernie B. Back to the Future 3 followed, and we're caught up. Okay, so back to the... Okay, I'm going to be calling him in 20 seconds. If he doesn't answer, I'll leave a message, and then we'll resume this bait later today, and then I'll begin another scam bait. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, a new category for scam baiters on Kick would be helpful, but kind of a double-edged sword. It'll make it easier for scammers to find us once they find out the category. And Naxor, 500 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Okay, I'm going to switch back to Mary.
I'm going to call the scammer.
Thank you for staying online, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, Jay, I'm here. So I waited
right.
6 minutes.
All right, just give me one moment.
All right. I'm really concerned because of the child pornography charge. Surely you guys must be able to see what the amount was. If you talk about a charge, you must know what the charge is.
Now, ma'am, I just found the charge, and they have 3 charges, okay?
3 charges?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, let me get my pen and paper out here. What are we looking at?
15,000. Uh-huh.
That's how much? 3 charges.
15,000 each.
Oh, whoa. Did Dan know about this at all?
No, Dan didn't get this information. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad he didn't. That may have killed him, based on what I observed.
Yeah. So,
My
ma'am,
poor
what
brother,
we have to do...
I just can't stand the fact that he almost died as it is.
Ma'am, just relax yourself, okay?
I know, he's my brother.
I know that, ma'am. He's your brother, and
He's in a coma.
Unfortunately, these things are happen, ma'am. Just relax yourself, ma'am, okay? We need to be strong to, fix this problem for him. So once he's recovered, he's back to home, everything should be normal. Because you know that these things are not a normal thing for him, right? Because he already in a situation last time, as you mentioned that, about that police case and all the things, about the court. So before he's back to home, we need to fix all the problems, right, for him.
Daniel loves children. He has 2 fully grown children. And when they
Maybe,
grew
ma'am,
up,
they have some misunderstanding.
when they grew up with him, he was the greatest dad on earth. I'm envious of my brother. I don't have children. I can't have children. But my brother had nephew, well, we called him nephew Philip and Emily. And you should see them. He's a kind, warm-hearted man. He was on Facebook and he was trying to taunt little kids to coming to Sunday school, and he went a little too far. He was offering candy, thinking that they would come to the church if he gives them candy. Anyways, protesters, the atheist protesters saw that and they raised an issue. They showed up at the church. They had him arrested while he was preaching. It was crazy. And the
Yeah.
little kids that came to the church to get candy, they were crying because Miss
Mm.
Reynolds, the pianist, wouldn't give them any
Mhm.
candy until after Sunday school. And so
Got it, ma'am.
the kids were crying, and it was just a mess. Next thing we know, it said Baptist preacher charged with attempted child conduct. It really didn't get too detailed. Anyways,
Mhm.
the judge was thankfully lenient. It was
Mhm.
they wanted to put him in jail, and there was a public outcry for support. They had a whole
Mhm.
pack room. The left side was people that wanted to hang my brother. The right side had people who loved Dan and mainly went to his church. There was
Mhm.
protesters everywhere. That's why when he went to the hospital, they had like 8 protesters show up immediately wanting him to die.
Oh my God.
So that's why I
So
put a
that is
plunger on one.
that is why, ma'am, you
I
have
stuck that
yeah,
little
you have
fucker
to.
with a plunger. I went, you piece of
Got
shit.
it,
And
ma'am.
I put it in Vaseline. I stuck it to his forehead, and I kicked him in the
Mhm.
chest. I said, "Go away." He
Mm.
said, "It's my brother. You don't do that to my
Absolutely, ma'am.
brother."
No, please don't cry, ma'am. Don't cry, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, no. No, no, it's okay. It's okay, ma'am. It's not nothing. This too sorry, ma'am. Please, control yourself.
It's probably best I don't
So, ma'am.
walk those doggies. I might actually hurt one of them. Okay,
Oh,
so there's
got it,
3
ma'am.
charges of $15,000. How can we fix this?
Yeah, ma'am. What I can do in that case, I'll go ahead and connect you to your his bank account headquarter. Okay,
Oh, okay.
the headquarter of Chase Bank, the fraud prevention department. These are the
Okay.
fraud charges which is not done by Mr. Daniel. So the
All
bank
right.
people will help you to cancel these charges.
All right.
As
All
as
right.
you have the attorney of this account, you can take decisions right on this account, which is
Right.
basically belongs to Mr. Daniel.
Yeah, I have access to his bank, and I have the power of attorney.
Okay. So just give me a quick moment, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am, now let me tell you. I know that you have something very important at your home, but there is nothing important more than your brother, right?
There's nothing more important
And
than
currently,
family. Family all the
yeah,
way.
absolutely, ma'am.
My brother
So your
could
brother
have.
is most, yeah, your first priority is your brother, right? And our first
Yeah, very
priority is
little he can
his
do.
information. Yeah. So what you have to do, you need to keep patience and be with me, and I will make sure I'll connect you to your bank headquarter of his Chase Bank,
Okay.
and the bank officer will cancel all these charges so that we can clean all this child pornography and all this activity, prove him
Wonderful.
innocent. So once he's back from the hospital, everything will be fine. So you will not get stressed, and hopefully he'll not get in this kind of problem again. Right now, where he's having heart attack, and right now he's in coma, right?
Yes, he's in a coma. Now you mentioned
So just
briefly that the protesters were in on this. Were you
mhm.
really meaning that? Those protesters at the hospital?
Maybe, ma'am, maybe
Because if they are,
right now,
nothing would
yeah.
stop me from getting. I can go down to a gun store and buy a gun, and I can take them out.
No, no, no,
I'll
no,
get
no,
a.
no, ma'am.
I'll get a.
Don't
I'll get a like
don't do
a
that.
scope rifle and set myself up at a park that's nearby, and I can just pick them off one by one.
Yeah. Don't do that. That is not a safer way. And right now, you are the right person, and you are the only person who can take care of your brother, right?
Right, but I'll do everything in my power to get at those
Yeah.
bastards that are ordering child pornography on my dear
Absolutely.
brother's
That's what we need
account.
to do, ma'am.
Those
We need to
fuckers
work
are gonna
together.
fucking pay. I
Yes.
don't get me worked up. I can become an angry. You don't want. You won't like me when I'm angry, Jay.
No, no, no,
You
no,
won't
no, no.
like me when
That
I'm
is not a
angry.
point, ma'am. I can, ma'am, right now, the situation which you are facing, I totally can understand. If I'm in that situation, I also angry sometime. But right now, anger is not the solution, right? We need to be strong,
I
and we need
agree.
to work
I
on the
agree.
case
I
to
agree.
work for Mr. Daniel. We're not working here for me or for you, right? We are working here for Mr. Daniel.
That's all.
So once
Yes,
he back home, he have a
right,
peace of mind.
right. Peace of
So
mind.
it will take.
Um,
Mhm.
I also, I also have special medication I can take if I start getting upset. They gave that
Yes.
to
So
me
now,
on my last
yeah.
episode.
All right. So you can take the medicine, ma'am. Okay, and don't go anywhere. Be at your brother's house. So let me go ahead and forward all the details to the bank headquarters. And once
Okay.
they are free, I'll connect you with them so they
All
can
right.
help you to, yeah. So just hang up the line and wait for like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm calling you back.
Okay.
Don't go
10.
anywhere, please.
It needs
Focus
to be
on these
10.
things.
If I start getting worked up, I'll just get in my car and go. So make it 10 minutes.
So, ma'am, right now you cannot go anywhere because you have to work
Banks
on these
are
things, right?
banks are open in 5 minutes. They should be able to call me in 5 minutes. If I don't hear back in 5 minutes, I'm gonna get in my car and go to Dan's bank and talk to them.
Ma'am, let me tell you. Right now, the problem is they have no option that you go and talk to the local bankers because this
But
they
I
have
will. Get
they have a
they
possibility.
they
Let,
have five
let me
minutes to
tell you, ma'am.
call. They have 5 minutes to call me, or I'll go to them and
God,
talk to them. So 5 minutes.
God. Okay, just give me
All
one
right.
moment, okay?
All right.
Yeah. I'm calling you within 5 minutes, ma'am. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I have to tread a careful line between letting this scam go nowhere or whatnot. So, yeah, I'm slowly building out a really bad plot development for poor Uncle Dan. Now he's a child. Now he's offering candy to Facebook kids to come to Sunday school. Oh my God. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to X Enaxor. Enaxor 500 bits. Thank you, Enaxor. And Bernie B 100 bits. Thank you so much. Um, so anyways, what I was talking about earlier is the People's Call Center takes place in about 60 days. And when it takes place, you're going to see me doing a fair amount of heavy promotion. I'm creating 3 different YouTube videos that have various clips contained in the video of my live streams. And I'm going to use YouTube promotions on those videos to play during my live streaming. I have one right now I'm trying to promote, and so far YouTube isn't sharing it with anybody. So it's very rare do I use the YouTube promotion feature, but I need to do it while I'm in the middle of the People's Call Center. Right now I'm just testing YouTube promotion to see if it will even work. If it does, you're going to start seeing a lot of visitors to the YouTube stream. Okay, so I have a timer running. I'm going to call him in 4 minutes if he doesn't call me. So you guys have any questions for me while we wait? Willie Do It and Betty Don't, 400 bits. Thank you. And Fulan, a community sub. Thank you, Fulan. Yeah, that's the Uncle Dan plot. I'm probably showing signs of wanting to do PC8 scams, so they're seeping into my regular scam baiting. Okay, so I have 60 subscribers on Kick right now. I got to make an adjustment to my Kick goal. Let me do that real quick. I gotta figure out a better way to do the kick goal counter. That one's not as automatic as it's supposed to be. The PCC is largely well, when we get there, I'll be going around and exploring the scammer payback people's call center environment, and I'll be likely streaming it when I do it. I'll have to ask for permission, and then we're gonna have generally a get together where we all sit in a group, and they're gonna talk about what we're expecting to do throughout the day. It's largely a 5-day event. I'm gonna be in the area for 7 days, so I'm gonna be there for the 5 days, and then I'm gonna spend an extra day in the area, and I plan to visit something. I'll probably live stream from the hotel because I can't give away the location. So I'll be very, very, very careful about that. I won't be streaming from the airport. I'll just be doing it from the actual hotel room. I will be doing a live stream in the morning before I go to the People's Call Center, and then a live stream in the evening, and then at some point during the day, I will have a live stream, much like I'm doing right now, but it'll be within the People's Call Center. Really excited about it, and I can't wait. I plan to take advantage of the momentum that I'll get just by being there. It's been getting warm here too. We had thunderstorms yesterday. Right now in Utah, it's 80 degrees. We have about 50 seconds, and I just got contacted from a client. I have to help them this weekend. All right, that looks good. Let me stop the timer so it doesn't scream in everybody's ears. All right, I'm going to give them a call.
The person at extension 301 is not available. Record your message at the tone. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
Hello, Jay. It's Mary. I waited 6
To
minutes.
listen to the recording, press 1.
Okay, he's writing on the screen. I'm just discussing the case with, sorry about that, with my seniors, what we
do for you. Allow me 5 minutes. Okay, 5 more minutes. We'll talk to him, which is cool. He wants 5 more minutes. I don't know why. They're probably trying to get a Bitcoin account set up is what they're trying to do. Okay, Mark, thanks for coming by, man. Okay, I answered okay. He said, "Hi, ma'am, are you there? JH, or Here, yes, I'm just discussing the case with my seniors. What we do for you, allow me 5 minutes. I'm calling you back. So far what we have is $45,000 that they're going to want me to go to the bank and withdraw. I'm hoping Chappie's available. If not, I'll steer this to me paying the wrong Bitcoin account. 45,000 is geez, that's 450 bills to put into an ATM machine. 45,000 divided by 100. 450 $100 bills. That's an absurd amount. What I'm thinking of doing is I'll begin the process and then I will claim to have already sent like 17,000 and it will be the wrong Bitcoin address or something. Just only because I can't conceive of simulating $450 bill inserts. Or I can profess a hatred for Bitcoin and try to get a money mule. Those are just some ideas. So if you guys can think anything, tell him that the hospital froze his bank account for treatments, no insurance. That's actually not a bad idea, Fulan. Not a bad idea at all. Tell you that I can't get YouTube to promote that video. I created it just for that, and they're not running it as a promotion. Let's see if they disapproved it again. No, it's not disapproved. They're just not running it. I'm going to go ahead and play some music while we wait. I'm going to pick another one. I'm going to do this one. So this is as loud as I think I can play the music on YouTube. If today's stream gets a copyright claim on these songs, I'll probably have to stop playing them on YouTube. I have a way to do that. I can set it up so that YouTube can't hear them. I just don't want to have to deal with YouTube demonetization, so I apologize in advance if I have to do that. But it's at a volume where you can pretty much recognize the song. The other answer is to quit playing MIDIs altogether and only play Envato Element songs. Separate the audio and mute the music on VODs. Now, Andy, that would take forever on YouTube. It's not worth it. YouTube, once you upload a YouTube video, when you go to edit to mute something, that change takes over a day. And any money during that period you don't get, from what I understand. And with a live stream on any platform, the money you make is usually made during the day of that live stream. So, and then on YouTube for about a week after, and sometimes 2 weeks. If you have a claim on that period, you make no money on it. When they release it, you can then make money going forward, but you don't get any views. So I'm not playing the original Fulan. These are MIDI playbacks. So what I get on YouTube is what's called a shared copyright claim. I lose 50% of my advertising revenue. Now, if I use Envato Elements, you know, like Back My Chevy or Bananas, those are Envato Element songs. I can dispute those claims immediately and show my license, and I get all of the revenue because I have the right or the license to play those songs. But we'll see if today's live stream doesn't have shared copyright claims on Light My Fire, which is what I'm playing, then I'll continue to play this music at this volume. Chappie's been bouncing around living spaces. Her apartment was flooded out, and her landlord is taking their time fixing it, and so she's been staying in hotels. I'm not here ever? Yes, but I would have to constantly talk about the music, and that's hard to control. And if I play it louder, even with talking, they will make a copyright claim. So I'm experimenting heavily on what I'm doing to see what I can and cannot get away with. It's quite possible I might have to stop playing MIDIs altogether, which is a shame because I have a lot invested in these MIDIs. I have over almost $800 in MIDI purchasing fees, and the equipment that I bought, that's another almost $12,000 with, well, not 12, more like $6,000 worth of equipment and software. So I have a lot invested in this MIDI. On Twitch, it's fine. Twitch never gives me a problem, but YouTube is very, very, very sensitive to copyright. And it's a big deal because when I look at my audience on Twitch, right now on Twitch, I have 133 people. 130 people on Twitch. On YouTube, I have about 107. So it's almost 50-50. And just for you to know, on Kick, I have roughly 12. So Kick's doing okay, just not very many on Kick. Here we go.
What's that ticking sound? Hello?
Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who's calling?
All right. Perfect. So I have discussed your case with my seniors. All right. So the way we're going to connect to you to your bank headquarters fraud prevention department, I'll generate a Microsoft secured line number, and I'll provide you that number. You can call me on that. So I'll dial the number of your bank behalf of you.
All right.
And with the call will be a two-way conference call with your bank. So once you get connected with the bank, they will ask you to verify. So they have IVR options. A lady serve you the menu. You need to follow the IVR. It will reconnect you to bank headquarters representative of fraud prevention department.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I've called them before.
Yeah.
And this is Jay?
So here I'm gonna. Yes, ma'am. This is Jay.
Okay. That's what I thought. You're calling from a different number.
Yes, ma'am. It's a different number because phone lines are hacked. That is why it's showing you a different number.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Yeah. So just give me quick 2 to 3 minutes, okay? So I can generate a secured line number where nobody can listen your conversation.
All right.
So that I can connect you. And once you get connected with the bank, ma'am, I believe you find out that paper where your brother have all my information. Or if you want, you can note down here as well. You can see the on the computer screen.
Right.
Because the bank officer will ask you the technician name, employee ID, extension.
I see. I have it right there.
Most important.
All right.
Yeah. So keep all this information with you, and once they are ready, I'll go ahead and connect you with them.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. So just be on the line, ma'am. Don't mind my silence.
All right.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a Hindi accent, Fulan. Indian accent is what you mean to say. I'm just poking at you, Fulan. Just poking at you. But you're right, it'll be an Indian accent. I know that's what you meant.
About that. Okay, at least it's not a very long beep. That's the timer that I set. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
I'm just wondering what we're doing. You said you would have me to the bank.
I'm generating a secured line number, ma'am.
Oh, it takes time. Okay,
All right.
I understand. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Because while you get connected to the bank, ma'am, the information you're gonna talk with them, that is totally your brother's private information, right? And if these hackers can listen those information, they can make trouble for us, which we don't want. And let me
Okay.
just give me one moment.
All right.
You have noted down the charges, ma'am.
Yeah, I have it here. Three charges, 15,000 apiece.
Yeah, total 45,000, right?
Right, $45,000.
Yeah. So do not hesitate to share any information with the bank officers. Okay, let them know everything, and they are the right person to cancel these charges. And once you're done with the bank, ma'am, please come back so I'll update you of the work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you've just joined, the scammer is getting ready to hook me up with the Chase Bank. They're actually going to call the actual Chase Bank. I'm going to fumble through the IVR and then say, operator, operator. At that point, another Indian scammer is going to pick up the phone and pretend to be my bank. They're going to talk to me about supposed three $15,000 charges. They're going to want me to go to my bank to withdraw $45,000. They're very likely going to want me to send it to a Bitcoin ATM. From that juncture, I can either resist Bitcoin, and I have a valid reason to. Nobody wants to stick $450, $100 bills into an ATM. That would take a couple hours at the least. Or she can just have an aversion to Bitcoin and push for getting a type of mule called a money mule.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So you have your brother's debit card, ma'am, with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Backside of that debit card, ma'am, they have a toll-free number of your bank service. Toll-free number
yes.
for the bank, 1-800 number.
Yes, I'm looking at the card right now. Yeah, the number on the back of the card says 800-935-9935.
935-9935, right?
Correct.
And the total charges that you need to discuss, let me type it again.
Total charges, 3 charges, 15,000 each for a total of $45,000.
Yeah, it's 15,000 each, 3 times.
Right. That's crazy.
So total
how they were able to do this.
Total 45,000, right?
Yeah, $45,000.
All right. Just give me one moment.
All right.
And now the toll-free, the Microsoft secured line number is ready. I'm providing the number. 786 toll-free number of the bank, and you will
All
get
right.
connected to your bank headquarters.
Okay, I'll
So
hang
hang
up
up
and
this
call
line
you.
and call me.
All
Yeah,
right.
all right, sir. I'm waiting for your call, ma'am.
All right. Okay, I'm calling the scammer on the number he wants me to call him.
The TextNow subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, Jay, it's Mary. Told me to call this number, and I have. I'm leaving you a message. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I typed out on the notepad, I'm calling, what's going on? He gave me another number to call. Oh, there he is.
Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. Who's calling? Hello? Hello? I can't hear you at all. Hear my voice echoing though. No, he's calling that a Microsoft secured line. Text now. Hello?
Hello. Yes,
Yes.
ma'am. This side Jay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jay.
All right, ma'am. So I did guide you all the things. I hope you remember, right?
Are you on speaker?
All right. So now, just be on the line. Let me dial the number. Once you hear the IVR, the recorded message of the lady, please follow that. And it will redirect you to
Jay, you're on speaker. It's hard to hear when you're on speaker.
So, ma'am, what I'm doing, I am connecting you with the IVR,
Okay.
and IVR will speak to you, and then you'll connect to the bank. All right, madam?
All right.
Is it clear to you?
Yeah, it's clear.
All right, ma'am.
I'm thinking he's going to hold the phone up to a headphone to make it sound like I'm on the phone with Chase. That's the best I can think of. What a stupid idea. Get voice meter, idiot.
Used for verification. Welcome to Chase.
Para español, oprima el asterisco.
Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. To report your debit card lost, please enter your 9-digit tax ID number, followed by the pound key. If you feel that you may have entered your account information incorrectly, simply press 9, followed by the pound key to start over. Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. please enter your 9-digit tax ID number followed by the pound key. If you feel that you may have entered your account information, we're sorry. The information entered did not match our
Operator!
record. Let's start
Operator!
over. Please enter your debit
Operator!
card, account number, or
Operator! They always do that because I don't own Chase Bank, and I'm not gonna act. Even if I did, I wouldn't use it. Hello?
This is Jay, madam. Can you hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
So, madam, I'm
I
connecting
tried-
your call,
I tried
and
to
I'm directly
access, but
connecting your call
I
to the
tried-
operator. All right?
You're gonna connect me to the Chase?
That is right. I'm connecting
Okay.
you to the direct operator. Yeah.
Okay,
Give
all
me a
right.
Thank you.
That never fails. I always make it sound like I can't get in, and they always do this, so it's works out like a charm. Plus, I could also claim I typed the right numbers, but it doesn't seem to recognize it.
Thank you for connecting Chase Fraudulent Department. This is Lisa Fernandez. This call has been monitored, recorded for the quality purposes. How can I assist you today?
Did you say your name was Lisa?
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa. My name is Mary Wilson. My brother, Daniel Wilson, whom I have a power of attorney over, owns this Chase account.
Okay.
So I legally can represent my brother, Daniel. There have been an apparent charge from 3 different occasions for $15,000 apiece for child pornography related material on the Chase account. And I am talking to you through a secure line set up by a Microsoft engineer. I can give you the details. His name is Jay Atkinson. His employee ID is MSJW-0007, extension 007. I have a case ID, FCC/078612480/MS, and Jay's direct phone number.
Okay, I have to note of it. And could you tell me that how come you got connected to Microsoft? Can you tell me in brief?
Well, I don't have direct involvement, but I do know what happened. Yesterday, my brother Daniel was going about his business, and on Facebook, he encountered an advertisement that then, when he clicked on it, produced a message saying his computer was blocked for security reasons. And then through the course of calling the number and talking to the Microsoft techs, it was discovered that there were foreign connections to his machine. And ultimately, what we're dealing with right now, 3 charges made by a hacker group who charged $15,000 on 3 different transactions for a total of $45,000 in child pornography.
Okay, can I have the account number or the debit card number so that I can fill up the record here?
Yeah, my Daniel's Chase Bank debit card number. You need that?
Yes, miss. Just to pull up the account information, we either need
Okay.
customer's account number or the debit card number.
Oh, I can give you the account number. Let me log into his bank. Okay, that's right here. Okay, do you need the checking account number?
Any one of them. You can either provide me the last 4 of the debit card number or the checking number. It will help me to pull up the account details here.
Okay, the last 4 of the checking account is 4129.
Okay. And is it Daniel sitting along with you? Can I have a word with him?
A what?
Okay. Is it Daniel present with you?
No, Daniel's at the hospital. He's in a coma, which is why I have a power of attorney over him. Yesterday he
Miss
fell.
Anne.
Yesterday he had a heart attack and fell and hit his head, and he's
Mhm.
in a coma at Murray Central.
Okay.
It's a
Sorry to hear
hospital.
about that.
He's on life.
You'll be fine.
He's on life support.
Oh gosh. So is it
Well,
everything happened when he was talking to Microsoft?
yeah, I even saw a security video when it happened. He was so distraught at the idea of hackers buying child pornography that he had a heart attack. He's a preacher of a church, and he's already in trouble with the federal government for an involvement
No worries,
on
miss.
Facebook. And to have this happen
I
to
will,
him
I will
is
try
a
my
per-
best to give
it
you
was
justice, okay?
it was too much for him.
Yes, miss. Let me just check that for you. Okay.
He
Can
had a
I
heart
have
attack.
your last four social security number to approve
my-
here that you're the right one?
You need the last four of my social?
Yeah.
It's 9497.
Can you just bear with me for a minute? Let me pull up the account details.
Sure. I'm going to set the phone down anyways. I need to use the bathroom. Would that be okay?
That's fine. Once you come back, let me know.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is a bad Rundy bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I spun a tale on what happened to Dan. The child pornography was too much for him to muster. He was already in hot water with the federal government for enticing kids to come to Sunday school with some candy. And the parents of the children who turned into protesters did not like that, so they protested him and got him barred from being 1,000 feet from his own church during Sunday school, which is unheard of. A preacher should never have to stay 1,000 feet away from his own church. Poor Daniel. Trust me, I'm not going to put that kind of plot in Meet the Huckers, but I do have a really cool origin story as well as plot line for Uncle Dan in Meet the Huckers that is going to make you love him to bits. It's going to be so cool what happens to Uncle Dan. He's going to become famous in the Huckers universe. Very, very famous. And his church is going to be flowing with devoted attendees as a result. And there's a lesson to be learned. And it's actually a lesson I learned going to a Baptist church when I was between the ages of 7 and around 14. So I'm actually using sermons. I won't be doing full sermons in the episode, trust me. But you'll get pieces of Uncle Dan preaching his very best. It's going to be cool. And he's preaching in a tiny church, just like in the rock video from November Rain or Kill Bill. It's a small church, but it can hold thousands of people somehow. Don't ask how I do it. Not thousands, but hundreds of people. Okay, I'm going to resume the call.
Hello, are you there?
I'm with you, miss, and I can see here that he got two accounts. One is the personal checking account where the balance is $39,147, and the other one is the saving account. So we have verified that, yes, the case number is correct with the Microsoft, and the charges which is coming on his account are under processing, which means that these charges try to made out from his account to the other country, China, and as he's sick,
China?
so might not able to talk to me. Yeah.
Oh,
So the merchant
wow.
which is coming with you,
Well, what gets
It's a
to
tiny
me,
connection.
what gets to me personally, my brother did not know about these specific dollar amounts. If he found out it was $45,000 and it came from China, I don't think my brother would be with us anymore. He would have
I
probably
can understand it might
taken
can
his
be a
own life.
fraud, but
He was
okay.
hostile.
But
He destroyed his phone over it and dang near
yeah,
killed
wait, Michael,
himself.
I will definitely give you the justice if he's not the one who have done that. Let me go ahead and try to cancel those charges. It's gonna
Okay.
take 5 to 10 minutes. So can you just bear with me?
Yes, I can. Do you mind if I put you on speaker? I'm gonna make myself some brunch. If I hear you, I'll pick
Sure,
up the phone. Just say my name. My
sure,
name is Mary, and I'll pick up. Okay.
sure, sure.
All right. Thank you.
What is it with their 10-minute delays? That's crazy. Hey, Kendra, are you there? I'm gonna see if Kendra can make me an iced coffee. I'm gonna see if I can find her. Yeah, I don't know what it is with their 10-minute breaks. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna take the mute the scammer. I'm gonna see if I can find Kendra. I need some coffee. Okay, making me some coffee. So how's everybody doing today? Yeah, no, they need a lot of breaks. I don't understand what. I think they're buying time. I think they're buying time to find a Bitcoin account is what they're doing. It's the only thing I can think of. All right, I'll be right back. My coffee should be ready. Thanks. You're welcome. Iced coffee. We make iced coffee with Keurig. It's a Keurig coffee maker, and then what we do is we put ice in a cup with some half and half, and then we slosh it around to make iced coffee, and it's really good. Better than just a Keurig coffee on its own. And I learned something about coffee pods. Coffee pods at Harmon's Grocery are cheaper than Amazon. Oh, I love Frappuccinos, man. I'm thinking of buying an espresso machine so I can make Frappuccinos. I got to think about it though. They might be expensive and it might be too much trouble. And you have to clean them a lot.
Hello, are you there? Okay, any luck canceling these charges? Okay. Did you say FCC or the FTC, Federal Trade Commission, or the Federal Communications Commission?
TC.
Oh, the Federal Trade Commission. Okay.
Yes, because this is the identity theft attack. This
Okay.
is just not about the money number. This is about the social security number, which got used by a third person to create the same phone number and to misuse the bank account. So before we do any cancellation or before we create any account, we have to inform the government about the case so that they can give the justice to the customers.
Okay. All right. I can wait.
Okay?
All right.
All right. I'm just waiting for the reply from them, and I'm waiting for the reply from our authorities. It can take a couple of minutes, so just bear with me. If you want to eat something or drink, you can do that.
All
Just
right.
take your phone along with you because I need you in some situations, okay?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so there's a limit at which I'm going to abandon this scam bait by telling them when you get your act together, you call me and we'll get this taken care of. Because no, I don't call them SSA scams, Mark. I call them bank fraud scams. And it's a common thing for the tech support scams to convert over to a bank fraud scam. And that's what this is. All it boils down to is they want you to go to your bank and match the charges with identical withdrawal and send it to them via Bitcoin. Now, if in 5 minutes, if they come back and want to wait longer, Mary's going to put her foot down and say, you guys can call me when you get your act together. I'm also planning, if I talk to the FTC officer, I'm probably going to rail on him and tell him I have a bone to pick with the Federal Trade Commission over a product called Olestra that was approved by the FDA and allowed by the FTC in 1993. If you look up Olestra, you'll know what it is. Look up Olestra and anal leakage, and you'll see where my bitterness comes from. I never had Olestra. I've never tried it, and I never will. But the story that came out when Olestra was approved is appalling. It was a fat substitute that the government approved, and people were gobbling it up like crazy because they trust the government when it comes to food. And the next thing you know it, people were having anal leakage. It's disgusting. And you can still buy Olestra to this very day.
Today from your number or Daniel's number?
This is my phone. Daniel's phone has been destroyed.
Okay. And could you tell me that how it got destroyed? Like,
Oh, what?
okay, how it got destroyed?
Well, I looked at the security video. He was yelling at the phone saying, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" And then he said, "Mother Mary, Mother of God, you fucker, answer the say something." He got mad and he started striking the phone on his desk. I think that's where most of the damage occurred. He then just chucked it at the wall, and then all of a sudden he grabbed his heart, and then he stumbled into the living room, and then the attack kicked in and he landed on the corner of the coffee table and started convulsing. That's why he ended up on life support. He went into a coma. And the phone is destroyed.
Okay, and then
And
again, Microsoft will
I can
review
tell by
what are the-
in talking to Patty, they kept putting him on hold for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. And I am myself starting to exhibit the same level of hostility. You guys keep putting me on hold for 5-10 minutes. This is absurd. I don't understand why it takes so long to get something what seems to be a simple, misguided charge.
Cancellation of a charge, if it's like a shopping application or a missed account, like if customer missed account number or something. But this charge
this is
different.
China. Someone in China has charged child pornography to my brother's Chase Bank. This is ludicrous. My brother hates China. He would never ever have anything to do with China. It's bad enough that our own fucking flags say made in fucking China. That's crazy. I don't even like China. I like Chinese people, but I hate their government. It's a sinful, bad government in China.
Okay, Mr. Worry, I'm also waiting for the reply back, and the cancellation procedure already has been taken place. We are working on it, okay? But let me tell you, these charges...
Tell them to hurry the fuck up. I don't have all day. I have a life. I can't spend my whole life on the phone on hold.
Okay, miss. Can you just only give me 3 to 4 minutes? I
Yes,
have already
that's
mentioned
fine.
an applicant today.
I can wait
Just
3 to 4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, not more than that.
Thank you.
If you can't guess already, Mary's getting angry. You don't want to know Mary when she's angry. It's worse than the Incredible Hulk. So Mary would go on to say, unlike Banner from the Incredible Hulk, "Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry." She says, "Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. It'll be put into history books. That's how angry I get." It'll make headlines. Okay, I'm going to set a timer for her. This is getting ridiculous. We're at a point where I'm going to say, get your act together and we'll deal with it when you have your act together. This is Living in America by James Brown, if you didn't know already. One of my favorite performers is James Brown. That dude was magic. Love him to no end. I feel good. Fred, thank you for gifting the sub to Bruno. Wings1988, thank you for the follow. Anonymous Gifter, 1 month sub to Archangel Gabriel. That's a cool name. Archangel Angel Gabriel followed me. Fred gifted a sub to Fulon. Thank you, Fred. Willie do it and Betty don't. 400 bits. Fulon, a community sub. Fred gifted a sub to Enaxer. Thank you for the support, everybody. Just a reminder, you can support me on YouTube with super chats or tips or gifting memberships. On Twitch, you can give bits, you can subscribe, you can gift subs, or you can send tips through the tipping link. And on Kick, you can subscribe, you can gift subs, or you can do a tip through the tipping link. Blah, 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 blah. We currently have 110 people on YouTube.
Okay, Miss, as per the ticket, we can put the hold on the account, okay?
Okay.
And we can transfer this account totally on you. It will take 3 to 4 business days. For
Okay.
the charges for the account, I have canceled one.
All right.
But the 2 charges were, because there are 3 charges, 15, 15, 15.
Right.
The 2 charges took place day before yesterday, and the 1 charge took yesterday. The yesterday charge has been canceled because it was not approved. And the 2 charges for 30,000 got approved personally by the same phone number which he was using. And that's the reason the processing charges are not getting canceled. So I would
Oh.
like to ask you one thing. Here's the situation. The social security number which got used can be only possibly used by either a family member who's already working in the same bank, or if they're a tax department who knows each and everything, or someone who is spying you from a long period. So we have no clue right now. As per FTC, they just say that either create a new account for the customer and transfer the funds, which takes 48 hours, 2 business days, or else ask the customer to do the same transaction. How are you going to do the same transaction? You're just simply going to withdraw 30,000 out of your account and keep it with you. We need to put the hold on all accounts, but just
Okay.
to make the duplicate transaction, you simply need to visit this branch and withdraw 30,000.
Okay, I don't see why that wouldn't be a problem. I do have legal authority on his bank. Are you saying I can go to my bank and withdraw 30,000?
Yeah. So I will be connected with you all the time because I need this recording. I need this recording because we need to send it to the FTC that how you got connected to us, whatever happened and what's going on. Until unless I do not close the account, I need to be with you and I need to hand over you some paper document, the legal documents, okay?
Right.
Could you tell me that how much time it takes for you to visit the branch from your home doorstep? How far is it, the nearest branch?
The closest branch is on 3500 South, and that will take about, I would say, no more than 20 minutes, maybe less.
So do you have the driving license and the debit card of Daniel with you?
I don't have his driver's. Well, yeah, I do have his driver's license.
Your
He left
driving
it.
license.
Yeah, I have both. I can bring those with me. And I have my own driver's license as well.
Okay. So what you're going to do inside the branch, you don't need to speak out everything because if the suspect is from the same branch, we're not able to find out because this is not just a matter of the money. Somebody is losing the life and we need to give the person the justice, okay? You will go to the
Alright.
branch. You will tell them that today is a situation and I need to withdraw 30,000. If they ask you that why, you can tell them that my brother got sick and he's in danger. So I need the money for the meditation or anything like that. Because there is a block on the account and the withdrawal limit is just 5,000. I have just now opened the limitation for you for 30,000. If you go there, tell them your medical situation, withdraw the money and keep it with you unless we do not close the account and create a new one for you. These transactions needs to be done by you so that you can keep the money with you. Once the new account will be generated, you can submit back.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need about 5 minutes to get ready. Well, I have
Yeah,
to
you
make.
can do that, but I need to be with you all the time until you go to the branch, okay?
That's fine. I'm gonna set the phone down on the desk and put you on speaker, and then
Miss, can you tell me what kind of cell phone are you using? What kind of phone is it?
it's a Motorola Razr. It's a flip phone.
It's a flip phone, okay? And do you have any cell phone in the house which is an Android phone or an iPhone?
No, our family's against smartphones. Their security risk is too high.
Okay, right. So just bear with me because if we're going to send you some notification, it will not
You can
come
te-
to you while you were
you,
in the
you
lounge.
you can send text messages to me.
But text message will not open the link which you can use on the internet. So you
No,
need to bear with
no.
me for 10 minutes. Let me update this that you don't have a smartphone and will not able to provide you the documentation which you need to provide over there.
I
So can
can
you just wait?
oh, I wouldn't be able to open a link. Yeah, you're right. It's not a smartphone.
Okay. Like this Metro phone, are you able to open the Facebook and everything? Do you have
No, no,
application thing over there?
no.
No, it's just a flip phone, right?
Right.
Okay. Give me just 5 minutes, not more than that, okay?
Okay. And I need to get ready anyway, so I'm gonna set the phone down
Yeah.
and put you on
Just
speaker.
keep
Okay.
ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so they do that because they want to give me a a what do you call those? Images that you aim with your phone and QR code, which will help in doing the Bitcoin transfer. So we got to decide if we're going to want to balk at the Bitcoin transfer and try to get a mule, or if we're going to send the money to the wrong Bitcoin address. Oh, they're connecting to AnyDesk for some reason right now. I'm going to dismiss and then exit AnyDesk. Crazy. Yeah, I would love to get a mule, Megan, but these scammers have literally gave up on getting mules. No, they don't want to cam me, Van Vankerburst. They might want pictures of the cash, that's for sure. Um, but their main one is for me to be able to open the Bitcoin link to send the Bitcoin. Um, I'm gonna balk at them on the Bitcoin. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna do the Bitcoin ATM. I'm gonna balk at it. It seems almost every single tech support to bank fraud scam ends up in a Bitcoin attempt. And the 3 times I tried to push for a mule, they they gave up every time. So they're probably going to give up again. If I balk at the Bitcoin, I might be able to get a mule from them. She did say take the money and hold on to it. That's important also. If I'm holding on to it, I might be able to mail it to them. Yeah, the wrong Bitcoin address will make them very angry. So that's the trade-off. I can either, but they'll get mad too if I refuse to do Bitcoin also, Divan. Did you hear Beethoven? They can't hear me. What? You're taking Beethoven for a walk? Okay. Yeah, Kendra's taking Beethoven for a walk. Yeah, Beethoven's warning. It's a scam. It's a scam. That new sponsorship is going to ship me a sample pack. Okay, so what the sponsorship is, it's for a line of energy, health, and hydration products. It's got some Gatorade type drinks, and I'm going to get a sample pack sent to me so that I can try them out on stream and then begin promoting them. And hopefully it'll resonate with you guys, because that's another area, another vector or way for me to make income on YouTube and Twitch. And they're going to let me do it on TikTok as well as Twitter and Facebook and my Instagram. Yes, you have to fill out a form when you withdraw more than $10,000. It's called an IRS 8300 form. And I play it loose with them when I talk about it. Beethoven is going on a walk. I have been very honest with my reviews on the products I use. I take 2 of these mints every morning. I no longer drink hot coffee. I like to drink decaf, basically decaf iced coffee. But I take these energy mints. They're called neuro mints. So I take the products and I use the stuff that I promote. I also use Aura. Aura is my other promotion. I've been using Aura. This August 15th will be my 1-year anniversary of using Aura. In fact, I'm going to put links to the promotion in the stream right now. I have it going out as a bot form, but I'm going to redo it.
Okay, Mary, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Hello?
you. I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So as I have mentioned in the ticket number about the emergency, so there is an officer from the FTC has been assigned. Okay.
All right.
And can you just note down your ticket number?
Let me get a pen. Okay, I'm ready. What do I need to write down?
Yeah. It's M as in Mary, twice.
M as in Mary, M as in Mary.
Then R as in Romeo, S as in sugar.
R as in Romeo, S as in sugar.
00786.
00786. All right.
And please note down my name is below that. My first name is Lisa, Lisa.
Lisa.
My last name is Fernandez.
Fernandez. Thank you.
And I work at the fraudulent department in Chase.
Fraud department Chase. Okay, thank you, Lisa.
I'm going to transfer your call. The moment your call gets transferred, they're going to ask you the ticket number. Once they answer the ticket number, once they connect the ticket number in their system, you can tell them that my call has been transferred from the fraud department of Chase, from Lisa Fernandez. Okay. They will see my notes. They will get to know what we're talking about. All right. And as you are the power of attorney, so they're going to transfer all the funds into your account, and they will let you know that how they're going to cancel each and everything. Now I have put a red point on the charges. So
am I going to be talking to the FTC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, because as it's an emergency case, so one of the officers is available, and we are just transferring your call to them. Because it's just not the matter of money, it's the matter of the identity theft attack.
All right.
Okay, so just bear with me for 2 to 3 minutes, and then your call will be transferred.
Okay, thank you.
Is there any question or anything in your mind before I transfer?
No, I just have a kind comment. You've been very, very helpful, Lisa.
Thank you so much. So we will win this battle together, and I have mentioned all the needfuls in my notes, so it won't take much time for them to create a new account and transfer all the funds under your name. Okay?
All right. Thank
All
you.
right. Just bear with me. Let me transfer. You're welcome.
Okay, I might have to create a fake driver's license for Mary, so I'm gonna get ready for that. I'm a little leaning away from that. These guys are kind of a joke. I am gonna have a hopeful shouting match with the FTC officer because Mary was one of the people in the class action lawsuit against Frito-Lay and the makers of Olestra for that cruddy product that was approved that caused anal leakage. And I'm going to get very graphic about Mary's experience gobbling down potato chips with the fat substitute Olestra and her experience in school and anal leakage that cost her a relationship. And she doesn't have children. And it's because of that incident that gouged her psyche so she can't find a man. See, these slow scammers stir up my imagination. That's why you see me coming up with these bizarre storylines, is because I have to fill the minutes of boredom that they give me with storytelling. I'm not crazy, I'm just creative. So I'm creating a Mary Wilson driver's license. I gotta review it real quick. Let's see what it looks like. That's passable, but I have to change her last name to Roberts or Wilson. And I'm going to go ahead and put the work in because I'll probably use it for another scam bait sometime. Mary is 37 years old. Yeah, the bank is still happening, Mike. We're waiting for a conversation with the FTC, a representative from the Federal Trade Commission, to discuss $30 worth of child porn transactions from China. And Mary is going to become very angry with the FTC. And I'm hoping it's that same FTC idiot I cut down a couple of weeks ago.
Thanks for holding line. I really appreciate your time and patience.
Yes.
My name is John Edwards. I am from FTC. The branch is Washington, D.C.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Not that good. I have a brother who is in a coma as a result of Chinese hackers who have connected to his Chase Bank and ordered child porn. He in anger, reacted to it in fear and almost died as a result of this malfeasant behavior on Chinese nationalists.
Oh, this is really sad, and I know the story
You know what occurs
because
to me?
I come to.
You know what occurs to me on a number of levels?
Mhm.
One, the United States government has failed my brother.
Your voice is really mumbling. Can you please come in the network zone?
Can you hear me better now?
Give me a second, please.
Turn up your volume
All
if
right,
you can't hear me.
Yeah, this is better. Please tell
Can
me.
you hear me? Okay. The United
can hear you
States
now.
the United States government has failed my brother.
Why do you think that?
It is up to a government to protect its citizens from foreign hostiles. China is a hostile government, and they allowed actors within their communistic regime to connect to my brother's bank and order child porn that could have been prevented from the United States fucking government. That's what I'm saying.
Mary, I understand your concern.
I'm not
and
done.
I understand that you
I am not done. You listen to me.
Please.
In 1993, the Food and Drug Administration authorized the public release of a fat substitute called Olestra. I, at the time, was a teenager, and I was told, if not forced, by my school and my dear mother to stop consuming regular potato chips that had saturated fat, but to use the ones used Olestra instead. Olestra, within 3 months, was starting to show symptoms of those who consumed it. It caused anal leakage, oily droplets in the toilet, because the intestine cannot absorb the fat substitute. And the fucking federal government approved it. Most notably, the Federal Trade Commission, which oversaw its sales distribution channels through in and throughout the United States. I was part of a class action lawsuit. I lost all hope for getting any kind of romantic partner because of the anal fucking leakage. As a result, I cannot bear children, and it's because of the fucking FTC. You can speak.
I see. This is a very sensitive point that you have raised here, and I do understand where you're coming from.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You are a male. You do not know what it means to give birth to children. Nor would you know what it would be like to be able to have children, and you can't have them anymore because of damage caused by your errant ways. And now we are here talking about yet another failure on the part of the fucking USA to do its damn job. My brother should not have to pay $30,000 for child porn, and you failed him.
Mary, you got to hold your horses. I do understand where you're coming from.
I don't have horses. What the fuck? I walk dogs. I don't I don't work with horses.
The government is working in order to prevent this, and we are actively working on such activities and cases.
This is so reactionary. The government is supposed to be preemptive. What the hell are you guys doing? You don't prevent, you don't react to war. You prevent it, asshole.
What did you
Jesus.
say?
You're supposed to prevent this, not react to it. That's why we pay our taxes. We don't pay our taxes so that you can react.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
I accept your apology, but you need to understand the failings that you've had with me. You've rendered me infertile, and now you've dang near killed my dear brother. I don't know how anybody can work for the FTC knowing what they have done and how they constantly fail the American public.
I understand again, and I understand what your anger totally. And
yes,
you got to.
I can't have children. I can't have children because of you.
There's no.
Because of you, if I have to go to the bathroom, I literally have to bring diapers with me because my ass leaks. Your fucking Olestra blew a gasket in my asshole, you bastard. And now I have to wear diapers because of your shortcomings. How would you like to wear a diaper? I'm only 36 years old. I can't have babies. I can't get a boyfriend as a result because they want to know why I'm wearing a diaper. It's terrible.
And you're 36 years old. This is what you're saying.
I have to wear a diaper because I have anal leakage. You know what anal leakage is?
I do understand, but the kind of conversation that we're going to conduct here,
it
that is
stinks.
really different. We're
it
talking
stinks.
about really different
I can put all the underarm deodorant and body spray on, but once that anal leakage comes out, it's unmistakable. It's unmistakable. So I can't go on dates. I'm screwed. I'm going to be an old maid for the rest of my life because of Olestra. It's okay. I might adopt a child. So what are we going to do? I'm sorry I got you into all of that. You personally are not responsible for what your crude organization fails to do. But surely you have an idea of what can be done to get these charges eliminated from my dear brother's checking account, right?
That's right.
Let's get started. What do you need me to do?
Okay. Are you seriously okay? Are you all right? Would you like to have a glass of water or a cup of coffee for yourself before we actually start or getting into the conversation?
I have some water with me, and I've taken my medication, so I'll remain calm. I'll remain calm.
Please. That's all right. And I do understand your anger. I do understand.
Well, I do need to warn you. Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. It'll cause news headlines. Okay, let's proceed.
How it's going to be.
What was your name again? What was your name again,
John.
honey? John. What's your last name, John?
Edwards.
John Edwards. Okay. What are we gonna do,
and
John?
how it's going to be create the news headlines.
The new what?
You say it's going to create a news headline. How it's going to create a news headline? I want to know that.
I'll give you an example. John Edwards, veteran worker of the Federal Trade Commission, was found dead in his studio on July 27, 2023, from an apparent suicide brought on by the wrath of an angry young woman.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the headline or an example. Or in its
So, for
worst
example,
manifestation, in its worst manifestation,
mm-hmm.
I might force you to like join a church or something because of the fear and the sadness that would ensue from my anger. I'm just saying. I'm not going to become angry. I'm going to try to stay calm.
All right. And what are the steps that will make you angry, and what are the steps that will make you calm? Please tell me that. Let's have a conversation before we get on to the main subject.
If you exhibit any form of non-maturity, any form of deceitfulness, misleading me, if you lie, I hate it when men lie because all men do lie. So try to keep the lies down. Interrupting me. If you interrupt me, I can get triggered. I can get triggered if you call me anything like a sweet nothing. So don't call me honey or ma'am. You just refer to me as Mrs. Mary, and we'll be fine.
Can I call you Mary instead of Mrs. Mary?
No, if you call me by my first name, that can trigger me. So I highly suggest you refrain from calling me from my first name. You can call me Mrs. Mary.
Mrs. Mary.
Not Mistress Mary, Mrs. Mary. I want to make that clear.
I'm saying the same, Mrs. Mary.
Yeah, Mrs. Mary. You can call me Mrs. Mary.
This is what I said. So, Mrs. Mary, what we have to do here, we have to go ahead and stop these two charges, which is coming onto your account. All right.
Right.
And there are three charges. Though there were three charges which were reflecting on your account, on your brother's account, and that to be each for 15,000. And there were total three charges, but bank have cancelled one charge.
Right.
And right
I was told that.
There are two outstanding charges which are appearing on your brother's account. What we have to do here, Mrs. Mary, we have to go ahead and create a fictitious account in order to stop this charges, which is going to be credit to this recipient account within 2 working hours.
A fictitious account.
Yep.
Okay, I want to warn you, fictitious and lie are kind of one and the same. What is a fictitious account?
These are the fictitious accounts which are non-existing currently, but in a way these accounts were used by real human, but the people who used to have these accounts, they are no longer existing. Okay, these accounts have controlled by FTC.
That concerns me. That concerns me because my government is known for making people no longer exist. Are you saying something along those lines? Erasing a person?
If person gets died, and so their account is used to create. Okay, their account used to handle by the government for some other reasons. If the person has nobody to look after,
So you're
What I'm
suggesting
trying
that
to
you're suggesting we use the account of a dead person?
no,
Seriously?
no, you're not,
Do you know how much
Mrs. Ma'am.
disrespect that
Mrs. Ma'am, you're
entails?
not letting me to
That
speak,
would be
and this
the
is not right.
same as
I gave you
digging
time to speak.
somebody
Now
up
listen
from
to
a
me.
grave and wearing their shirt. Why
Mrs.
would I
Mary,
do that?
did you hear what I'm saying? Did I
Yeah,
okay? I give you a chance to speak while you were talking, and I heard
okay.
you.
Okay,
Okay,
repeat what you just said, but do it a little bit slower and choose your words carefully, because when you talk about assuming the property or the identity of dead people, we're talking about some seriously wrong behavior. Can you repeat what you just said?
we are going to create a fictitious account.
A
These accounts
fictitious
can be
account?
the existing. Now, now this is not right. I'm not gonna entertain you if you talk in between. Respect the speaker. Respect the speaker, please.
I respect you. I just have
Do
what I
not
would
interrupt
call,
while I'm talking.
I have some disappointment in what the FTC has done to its
No, I
own
do have
people.
disappointment. I'm cooperating with you, and you're not even listening to me.
I know, but you work in an
No.
organization that has its,
So that's all right. I'm working for an organization. I'm working for you. I'm working all the civilians which is out there in the states. But
okay,
you are
okay.
not listening to me. Okay. The
I am
problem
listening.
is
I'm
not
listening.
something that I have created. Okay, for you. It's
I'm
something which
listening.
you have created, and civilians like you have
Okay,
created,
hold on.
where you
Okay,
guys
what?
lack of the
Hold
security.
on.
You listen to me, please.
Hold on. Let's make it clear. I am a taxpayer. Okay. You are a government worker. I pay your salary. So in that sense, you are my servant. I want to make that clear. You're my servant. Now, what are we doing? Can you describe the fictitious account?
I am not your servant. I'm
Yes,
government
you are.
servant.
You are a government worker. You are a drone. You have a name. I mean, you gave me your name. But from your view, you're nothing but a number in the big, bloated United States government bureaucracy. You provide a function that's written by policies that Congress has established. That's what you do. Okay? You're funded by taxpayer money from U.S. citizens. I am such a citizen. So to wit, I pay your paycheck. You are my servant. You're a public servant. You do know that.
You know, there are the charges, okay, on your brother's account, and this
Right.
money is supposed to go to recipient account within 2 working hours. Okay, like I said. And
Right.
if we're gonna talk about the facts about that I'm your servant and everything, you're gonna lose out the money. I'm not.
It's not my money.
So
It's
you
my
got to
brother's
understand.
money. It's my brother's money.
So whatever it is, it's
And
going to be hamper you.
it's more than just money. My brother is a preacher, and if it becomes known that he purchased child porn on Pornhub, he will not only lose his position at his church, he will go to federal prison for breaking the terms of his probation. So it's a very serious matter. We need to take care of these charges.
So this is what I'm saying. We going to give you okay. So this since this money is going to be recipient account and recipient merchant within 2 working hours,
Okay.
and it seems to be pre-authorized charge which supposed to credit to this recipient account. And when we are talking to the merchant, they say that this is the pre-authorized charge and they cannot go ahead and cancel this particular charges. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a demo
A
wire
demo.
transfer. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
a
wire
demo wire
transfer.
transfer,
Okay.
and that to be to the fictitious account. Okay.
A
And which
fictitious
I'll go
account.
ahead and create for you. Yeah,
Okay.
fictitious
All right.
account which I'm going to create for you.
All right.
And what you got to do is you need to go to the branch. Okay. You need to simply say that I wanted to make this wire transfer to this fictitious account. And this account can be from any part of world. It can be from US, it can be from UK, it can be from any part of world. Okay.
No, it
So I
can't.
need to
No,
go
it
ahead
can't.
and request for
No,
this.
it can't. No, it cannot. The FTC is a United States entity. It does not have jurisdiction in other parts of the world. You are limited literally to U.S. properties. If you were the CIA, that would be different. You're not the CIA. You are the lowly, basic FTC. Your functions are within the Department of the Treasury of the executive branch of the United States. You cannot you cannot have any activity that falls outside of the United States monetary system. To think otherwise is absurd. It's
Oh my
absurd.
God, you have no patience to even hear the other person, and you have no
I'm
patience to
I'm just telling you the way it
respect the
is.
speaker.
I'm
No,
telling you the
no,
way
no,
it is.
don't tell me what you don't tell me what I have to tell you and what is the right and what is not. Had it been the charge coming from USA and the payment, okay, this payment supposed to go to the recipient account, which based in US, then we have to go ahead and create account which based in US. But since the money, okay, which is going to the recipient account, that's overseas, okay, that's going to be overseas account. So that's the reason we have to create our overseas account.
But you
in
have
order
no
to bypass
control.
the charge.
You have no jurisdiction over that account if you do that. You're the United States of America. That's the point. That makes no sense.
Now, would you like to save this money or you don't? You tell me this.
Okay, well, let's just proceed with your plan, but I want to caution you. You're the United States. You're not the UK. You can't dictate what another country does.
I understand that.
United States, great. I love the United States, but it cannot tell other countries what they can and cannot do. Especially now.
I
want to add.
do love
I also want
United
to. I also want to add. There's one other thing that has just happened. The dollar is no longer going to be the main currency of the world. So the United States can't even do sanctions against other countries because they don't use the dollar. So we're losing our ability to even by proxy get countries to do what we want. That's how non-foreign we are. But go ahead. You're the one in control. What are we going to do?
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to request from my end, okay, to my seniors to create a fictitious account. What you need to do is you need to go to the branch.
Okay.
You need to tell the teller that I want to make a wire transfer to this account.
Okay.
All right.
And it's in the UK?
It can be anywhere. It can be from any part of world. So I'm not giving you any kind of words right now. I'll let you know. You need to stay online. It will take at least 15 minutes. I'm going to prepare some documents.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to connect with your bank, going to speak to them.
Why are you taking, I have a question. Why are you taking the same exact amount of time as the Microsoft representative? It's really weird. Microsoft has the same 5, 10, 15, 20-minute waiting periods as the Microsoft people.
Do you know what I'm doing here and how much time will I take to create documents and do paperwork for you? Do you think it's a like a honky dory? Do you feel this is a cakewalk to create and to get the approval from all the departments?
Yes, I don't think that federal workers really have that big of a task on them, but if it takes you 20 minutes to do 2 minutes of paperwork, okay, I can wait 20 minutes for you to do 2 minutes of paperwork. You have computers.
20 minutes, okay.
You have, I mean, if you told me this in 1970 or maybe 1980, maybe 90, I would believe you, but this is the 21st century. It's the year 2023. It can't take that long. That's crazy. But oh well, take your time.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right, I'll be here. Call my name out because I'm going to have you on speaker.
I'll say Miss Mary.
I'm gonna sort some paperwork.
Yeah.
All right. It's not Miss Mary. It's Mrs. Mary. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna hang up if you don't respond. Okay. Goodbye. I think I'm done with these guys. Seriously.
This is getting stupid. I got the rip on my good one. Yeah, he is pissed. I might give him a couple minutes to call me. And I can still call actually they're using the same phone number as the Microsoft extended line. So I'm going to call them back and probably talk to somebody else. No, Norton, I haven't had a chance to make anything but the call I've been making. This has been going on now for almost 3 hours.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Is this the FTC?
No, this is John.
Oh, John, I tried talking to the FTC person. He doesn't seem to know what he's doing. He's literally going to take 20 minutes to do something that I can do in 2 minutes. So I don't think he's really all that great.
You were talking to me, and you're still complaining about me that the things that FTC can do in 20 minutes, you can do it in 2 minutes.
I asked you if this was the FTC, and you said no.
Mrs. Mary, would you like to stay online for 20 minutes? Or
No, I think you can do this in 5 minutes. How about I give you 5 minutes?
See, you're not in a fish market, okay? We are not going for negotiation.
I'm ordering you. I'm ordering you. You're my servant.
You can't.
I give you 10 minutes. I give you 10 minutes.
If you can't cooperate, and if you don't want, okay, to follow the guidelines, I can't help you.
What guidelines are there?
This is the first guidelines that you need to wait for 20 minutes.
I'm not waiting 20 minutes.
You're showing me unnecessary attitude. Okay, so do not show me that.
Okay. We'll just go to court. We'll just go to court over the charges.
I'm sorry?
We'll go to court over the charges.
You'll go to the court over the charges.
Right.
All right, you know, we are doing same. And
I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna go to the bank and close down the account.
You do that. I'm already in the conversation with the bank, and they are saying if you don't follow that, and as per the rule and regulation, if you don't follow that, this money has to go to the recipient account because it's pre-authorized. On the other hand, your brother
So be it.
is going to be get the codes under the pornographic activities and the child pornographic activities.
No, he won't. I'm gonna go unplug him. He's on a life support machine. I'll just pull the plug.
I'm sorry that I'm not gonna help you. You are not a good listener. You're not a good listener.
I'm not waiting 20 minutes for something that can be done in 5 minutes.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? Do you know the list that I do have? You know I have to-do list which I need to follow. You know who do I need to report before I begin? Before I give you the
recording has reached the max.
He's out of minutes. He's out of minutes.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not.
Hello?
This is John Edwards from FTC.
Hi, John. You were saying what your procedure was. What's your procedure?
Yeah, so I have a to-do list which I need to follow, and that at
Okay,
least takes
so
me 20 minutes to complete.
you're that type. When you wake up, you have a list that you follow. Like 1, you brush your teeth. 2, you comb your hair. 3, you put on your pants. You go by lists, really?
I think you need a
You
doctor
can't.
before
You
anything,
can't.
okay?
No, I
Because I
don't.
feel I
No, I
feel
don't.
that you're sick.
I am.
You're sick from your mind.
I am a nurse. I work for the state hospital.
So find a good doctor and get yourself treated. If you're a nurse, that doesn't mean that you're a doctor.
At least I don't have a list.
You're a patient.
At least I don't have to.
You need a
at least
treatment for your
at least-
brain.
No, at least I don't have to follow a list. A to-do list. Oh my gosh,
You need a treatment for your
I gotta
brain. You're
break.
a psycho.
I gotta put on my hat, and then I gotta put on my socks and my shoes, and then I put the wallet in my pocket. Then I gotta get my car keys, and then I need to make sure that my kitty is not gonna go outside. That's what you have to do, isn't it, John?
All right. So Mary, you don't like to hear Mary, so I'm gonna say Mary, 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 Mary.
Okay.
Mary, 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 Mary. I'm not gonna help you. Thank you so much, Mary. It was great
Okay.
talking with you, Mary.
All right.
Mary, you being very nice. Mary, I tell you that you need a doctor, Mary. Go and find a good doctor, Mary, for
Okay,
yourself.
John,
Mary,
John,
it will help
John,
you.
John. You're a terrible actor. I know you're in India. I know you're not in Washington. I know that because I traced your call. They're calling the other one. I had fun with them. Hello?
The text now
Hi, Mom.
subscriber
Can you
you
hear
are
me?
trying to reach is not available. Please
Hello?
leave your message after the tone.
Okay, I got the wrong person. Let me try them again. Whoops. No. Try them again. I had 2 calls going at the same time.
The person at extension
Hello?
Hello. Hi, Mom. This is Jay from Microsoft. You called me?
Yes, Jay. That idiot John from the FTC is a joke.
Oh, what happened, ma'am?
Okay, I'm gonna put you on hold for just a second. Hello? John, is this you? Indian boy? Little boy from India pretending to be somebody in the United States government? Johnny! Little creeper. Johnny the creepy Indian boy.
I'm recording everything. Don't worry.
अपना खोल रखा है
I'm
अपना खोल
recording.
रखा है छोटू माँ कल लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा
Record that, you freak.
चल बहन चुत बग जाए कुत्ता बहन कल लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Hello? Jay?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Jay, what are you guys doing? I don't understand why you guys are pretending to be someone you're not.
Your voice is not clear, ma'am. Could you please come again?
I just traced your phone calls. You're using text now from within the country of India. You're not from Microsoft.
I'm from Microsoft, ma'am.
I need to put you on hold.
This is
Hold on.
Microsoft.
Hold on. Jay the faker. I'm not Jay. Johnny the fake person's calling me. Hello? Is this the Indian freak from India?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ कल लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा
Hello? I don't understand your language, John.
बग जाए कुत्ता बहन
John, don't talk Spanish at me. John, are you there?
John, with Lisa.
Oh, this is Lisa.
Somebody was talking in between who the person is.
Yeah, this is your friends in India.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
Lisa, you're a scammer bitch. A witch. A rundy witch bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What
You're
else?
stealing.
What else?
You're
do you
stealing
want to
money.
know?
You're from elderly people. Shame on you.
Mm-hmm. And what are you up to? I think you're a scammer.
I get paid to call people like you and waste your time.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I've wasted 4 hours of your guys' life, and I make a lot of money doing it. To educate the public on you miscreants and how to avoid dealing with you rundy bitches.
Mm. Okay. What else?
You need to get a life. You're a scumbag.
Shut up.
Can you talk? Don't speak to me on speaker. Take me off speaker.
Are you playing an Indian recording on the YouTube and showing us to it?
Take me off speaker and I'll tell you.
You're out of speaker.
No, I can hear my... Hello, Jay?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Jay, you're a scammer. You need to stop.
What,
अपना खोल रखा
what do you mean by that?
You're a scammer.
लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भैन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल भैन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I just wasted 4 hours of your life. That's what I do for a living. You idiot.
What happened, ma'am? What you were saying?
Hey, boy! I've been talking to you this whole time! You's a scammer, and you gotta go to hell! I had to end it. These guys are pointless. It would have ended up at a Bitcoin, and it would have went nowhere, so... I would rather drag them into the dirt with something like that. I can't... Joe Hammy, my AutoBot is going to be down over... I had to take the AutoBot down because scammers reported me to the carriers and my SIP provider started canceling accounts. Nothing I can do. I'm going to have to find another communication SIP provider to run my AutoBot that will allow me to make those calls. I was able to do it for almost 4 years. So I had a good run. I mean, for 4 years, I was able to use the AutoBot successfully. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, folks. We've been live now for about 3 hours. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to hit up some regular refund scammers. I might do another tech support scammer. Anyways, thanks for riding out this weird scam bait with me. It was pretty weird. It was... That's still waiting for my promotion to run. It's not running. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. I got invoices from people, so we'll make some more phone calls. Yeah, it was funny. It was you got a little bit of PC8 scam baiting from me out of it. I thought it was pretty cool. I like to do a little bit of entertainment. I do a little bit of scammer vengeance. I do take a type of vengeance against these scammers. So I enjoy doing it. Okay, I'm just going to put a Beethoven walk on the stream. I'm going to go check on Beethoven. Kendra's walking him right now. And then I'll be right back and we'll continue to scam bait. Oh, I do need to reset that virtual machine while I'm at it. So I'm doing that right now. And I'll be right back. Give me about 4 minutes or so. Thanks, everybody. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Ready to roll. All right, let me get my volume levels back to where they should be. And they are. I'm going to move my car simulation over there, move my virtual machine back over to my main viewing screen. And we'll continue. So we have a bunch of different scams we can call. I'm going to give a crack at a refund scammer. I've had mixed results with them. The other day I had one that stuck it through with me, but they've been extra suspicious. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. If they get suspicious and hang up, it's not my fault. It's just the way they are. We currently have 190 people on YouTube. We have, looks like 23 people on Kick, so that's gone up. On Twitch, we're at 86 viewers, which is not too bad. And I think we're ready to go. So I'm gonna use my voice for the first one. I'm gonna be playing Raymond, James Warren will be my name. The last scam bait, I bailed on them because they were just going nowhere. I was able to get them for nearly 4 hours. And we're going to try our hand at some refund scammers. Yeah, we walk. I have a Maine Coon cat. His name is Beethoven. I've had him for 3 years. He's about 9 years old. He actually, within a month, I was able to put a harness on him and walk him around the neighborhood. And he loves going on walks. He's a special part of my family. My daughter Kendra is staying with me right now and getting herself back together in life. Oh, wow, Christina, thank you for gifting the 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Dill Hole, Megan Hunt, Cot Magic, Lifestyle Brand, and Connie are now members of the Scam Bait Squad on my YouTube channel. Thanks again, Christina, and welcome my new members. Anonymous Gifter, 1 community sub on Twitch. Willie Do It, Betty Don't, 100 bits. Superfluous, 25 bits. Anonymous Gifter did another gifted sub, this one to Vanco Worst. Fred gifted a sub to Baseball Guy and Bruno Esquire. Looks like I'm caught up there. Welcome, everybody. We'll be calling a refund scammer here in a few minutes. I've got an invoice from a Brian, a Geek Squad. I'm going by the newest invoices I received only because of the pecking order, if you want to call it that. It feeds itself better. I have over 20 numbers given to me since yesterday, so all right, I'm going to go ahead and open that. Delete the old ones. And let me get it open in my editing program. I get a timer up. The chatbot is running, so there are certain commands that you can give when you're on YouTube and Twitch. Let me think here for a second. The chat bot that you hear and see from time to time is a special program I wrote. Let me go over the program real quick. You can qualify for your own sticker using the chat bot by being a continuous subscriber on Twitch for 3 months or longer, or on YouTube, a member for 3 months or longer. What will happen is you'll get an invitation to have a sticker to be made. And that sticker can be anything from a cat picture, like this one here. This is my Beethoven sticker. You'll see that in a second. Or we have some that are, you know, you'll see Beethoven here in a second. I'm assuming that I have my, oh, wait a minute. That should be running. Let me double check. I didn't think I closed it, did I? Looks like my chat bots were closed. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, I gotta rerun my chat bot. I don't know why it quit. Let me rerun them. That's unusual. Usually they don't just quit like that. Running it again. Okay, there. And then YouTube bot is running. Twitch is starting up. And now the Twitch bot is running. Okay, now it should work. I'm going to do a Beethoven. Kitty. Let me make sure I have my subscriber lists downloaded. I should have them. Yeah, YT members and subscriber list are there, so that should work. And then the public can do things like we or pop. And then a private sticker is your way of being able to declare your presence, and it's a recognition tool by me to reward people for being a ongoing member or subscriber. I plan to spend some time, maybe this Sunday, if not the following Sunday. I'll have a YouTube stream where we catch up on our stickers and I go over this in greater detail. I'll also be streaming it on Twitch, so it won't just be a YouTube stream. It'll be a broad stream. We should see Scam Busters here in a second. The one thing about the chat bot on YouTube, it's a lot slower than it is on Twitch. And there it is. Okay. So if you have a sticker that doesn't work, you need to email me and tell me that my sticker doesn't work on YouTube or my sticker doesn't work on Twitch, and I will take care of it as soon as I can. So my email address is this. It's modderpaulofficial@gmail.com. So as it stands, the sticker on the stickers on Twitch are quicker. I do plan a version 2 of the stickers coming soon. I'm awaiting an API update and for a program called Blurp to come out of beta. It may not be Blurp though. I may be using a thing called StreamerBot, and I should be able to speed up the YouTube stickers. That's my goal anyway. Yeah, the stickers are really slow on YouTube. It's just the nature of the beast. All right, I'm going to go ahead and again, if you use your stickers and they don't work, let me know. I will fix it. It's probably one of the more important aspects of being a member of my channel. What? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call this Geek Squad. All right, looks like they're dead. I'm going to switch to another phone number and try it. Hello?
Yeah, hello, this is customer service Geek Squad. Thank you for calling. How can I help
Hi.
you?
I'm looking in my email and I got an invoice from the Geek Squad. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's wanting to charge me. It says here,
How much hasn't been charged for you, sir?
$329.95.
329.95. Okay, sir. Help me with the customer ID or the invoice number.
I have an order ID and I have a receiver ID.
Give me the order ID, sir.
Okay, it's quite long. Do you want me to read the whole thing or just a part of it?
Just the last 5 digits will do.
Last five? Okay, 99937.
Yeah, just hold on a second while I look up your database.
All right.
Okay. So I can see that you have availed the service for 1 year protection plan, the advanced protection plan for 1 year. So, okay, sir, so you want, what's the problem, sir? You don't want the service?
Not really, because I never realized I was enrolled into the Geek Squad. I know what Geek Squad is, but I think the
So is
most
this
I,
the second, okay, is this the first time you availed the service, sir, or you have got
no,
the service before?
well, it's been a while, but I've seen the Geek Squad cars, but I haven't seen a Geek Squad car in almost a decade. I didn't,
Okay.
I've never used Geek Squad. I've always used Best Buy. I sometimes will
Mm-hmm.
buy the extended warranty, but um, I never saw one quite this
Okay.
expensive. This is
Okay.
it's quite expensive.
Okay, so I understand, sir.
It
So what we
says
can do is,
year-long
if you,
support.
if,
It says year-long support
yeah,
of
it's
the
a
Geek
1 year.
Squad.
Yes, correct, sir. So that would include your home protection for your computer and all that. So in case you don't want the service, we can cancel it for you, and you will receive the refund in your source account.
Oh, okay. Well,
So yeah, so if you want to cancel, then we can go ahead with this. So do you want to cancel this, sir?
yeah, I'd like to cancel it, please.
Okay, sir. So for that, you need to be filling in the online cancellation form. And once you fill in all the form, and once you fill in, we can transfer the call to the billing department, and they will refund you to your source account. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So to fill, yeah. So to fill in the online cancellation form, sir, you need to be in front of your computer. Are you in front of your computer?
Yeah, I can go back over to it. Let me take the phone over there.
Okay. So, sir, as soon as you are in front of your computer, let me know. Just open up any of your browser, a Microsoft Edge or a Google Chrome browser, and let me know.
Okay, yeah, I'm almost there. All right, so just open Google Chrome.
Okay. So now go on the address bar and type in www dot PC as in P as in Peter, C as in Charlie,
PC,
H as in Holland, H as in Holland, E as in Edward,
E as in Edward,
L as in London,
L as in London,
P as in Peter,
P as in Peter,
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
dot org.
org.
Now hit enter, sir.
Right. It says,
Now what do you see on the screen, sir?
It says secure server, secure code.
Correct. Now hit enter.
Right, so I did that, and now it says
And now
secure
it's
support.
downloading.
What? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is downloading
Dot
something. Click the
Now,
downloaded
yeah, once you
file.
download it, yeah, now double click on that file, sir.
All right. It says it's downloading Screen Connect client.
Correct. Now just connect it to it. Let it install once. Now press install and yes.
All right.
Yeah. Now bear with me, sir, while I generate you the online cancellation form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just stay online, sir.
All right. Thanks for the super chat, Narcister. Appreciate that. Nothing Compares to You by Sinead O'Connor. I don't have that song, Narcister, but I can make a note of it. Y'all need to refer to my song list to see which songs I have, and I will accommodate you.
Okay, sir, we have initiated the process. Now, let's hope it will come to you. Now, let me know, sir, when you see anything on your screen.
Yeah, I see a Geek Squad.
Do you see
online.
any?
It says Geek Squad online.
Oh, okay, very good. There you are. Okay. Yeah, so, sir, now what I want you to do is fill in all the information, your name, your phone number, and the refund amount, the correct refund amount. And once you hit all the fields, just hit enter. There should be a submit button on the below of the form.
Right. Okay, so the refund amount is $329.95.
Mm-hmm.
Chase Bank. I want it in my checking account, and then click submit.
Yeah, once you have filled in all the information, hit submit. Now let me know what you see on the screen, sir.
It says Geek Squad Online Refund Secure Form.
And then?
A refund amount.
Then does it say anything else? Yeah.
Refund amount has been processed with the transaction number. Please log into your bank to accept the amount.
Yes, correct. Now, so your processing has been sent forward. Now, what you will receive is on your banking amount. When you log into your bank, you will receive a request for a refund. You have to press accept. Yeah. So once you accept that refund, you will be immediately refunded.
All right, I'm doing that now.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. I'll keep you on hold while you do your thing.
All right. Okay, so you said I would see a link when I log in.
Yeah, so have you logged in, sir? So now I'll transfer the call to the billing department. They will go into it and just send you right ahead. Okay, just stay on the line.
All right.
Okay?
All right, thank you for your help.
Yeah, just stay on the line, sir.
All right. Yeah, Narcister, I have a limited number of songs that I've created. I download them as MIDI files and I render them. And Nothing Compares to You, I've now put on my list of songs to create. So I won't be able to play that for you. I apologize.
Hello, sir. Thank you so much for your patience.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello, I'm here.
Yeah, how are you doing today, Paul?
I'm doing pretty good. My name's James, by the way.
You're not James, you fucking liar. You're fucking Paul.
I do not
fucking
know
idiot.
What? You have me confused.
You're a fucking
with
idiot. You know that.
You have me confused with someone else. Can I speak to the other person?
Yeah.
I think they transferred me to the wrong person.
Oh. Fuck you. You know that.
Excuse me. Watch your language.
Yeah.
Can I speak to the other person? I don't understand. I don't understand.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
All right. See what I'm saying? I can't, I'm not going to be able to scam bait these. I'll try them again, but they either know who I am. I don't have any, do I have Rush? Let me think. Um, I don't know if I have, I don't think I have Rush. Yeah, I do have Rush. I do have Rush. Okay, so these are individual song requests. Let me get Rush while I look for another. I do have Rush. It's called. I know I have Rush. I did it. If I don't have it there, I know where it is. Let me go into my music. Huh, maybe I don't have. I thought I did. Yeah, The Spirit of Radio. Maybe I never recorded it. I had Rush, The Spirit of Radio, but I thought I haven't recorded it yet. So I'll make a note of rendering it. I have The Spirit of Radio. Oh, I know what it was. I need to use the new approach on it. So I'll render Rush, Spirit of Radio when I get a chance. Sorry about that. Yeah, these scammers are dickbags. I don't have an AutoBot, so I can't AutoBot them. I do have a limited AutoBot that I can use. If you want, I can call them with my one AutoBot that I can use. Let's go ahead and do that. It took forever for them to answer though, so it was kind of a weird. So I'm gonna have my AutoBot call them. I have 6 numbers I can dial with. Kind of reserved these for this reason. Okay, it's calling it. It's calling that scammer right now. I can bot them with one bot. My bot got complaints from scammers, and my SIP provider was shutting my accounts down. So it's ringing.
The address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft.
So they're getting botted one number at a time. Hopefully we can hear them. I didn't hear this. I didn't hear the scammer. Still ringing. So I can't get the. Well, I have one AutoBot. That's all I have. If you look at my, I'll repost yesterday's message in the chat so you can read it. Yesterday I sent out a community message. And here it is. Yeah, I'm botting them. I don't know why we can't hear them for some reason. But this is what happened to the AutoBot. I had scammers had complained to a carrier about my AutoBot, and I had to shut it down because they would rather do the bidding of scammers than what I do, which was prevent victims. So it's kind of a disappointing fact of life, but I had to quit the AutoBot because my SIP provider was getting complaints from their upstream carrier, which means the scammers called in and complained about my AutoBot. And they took the scammers' position more than me, a paying customer for 4 years on my AutoBot. I'm trying to send a message in YouTube and it's not doing it. So the Autobot is dead for now. And it's not completely dead. I do plan to bring it back. Okay, obviously I can't. Okay, I'm going to forward an email real quick. otterpaulofficial@gmail.com. Okay. So, taking care of some emails that I got. Okay, got another Geek Squad I'm going to call. Hopefully they won't bail on me. Hopefully they won't call me Paul. And if they do, I'll just switch back over to tech support scammers.
Hello.
Yes, I'm calling because I have a invoice from Geek Squad. I'm being charged $499.
All right, sir. So just confirm me the invoice number.
Invoice number.
Yes, sir.
GKR 399TRF.
All right, sir. So do you want to continue with the subscription or want to cancel it?
I want to cancel it. I'm not paying you guys.
You want to cancel it? Okay, sir.
Right.
So
I don't want to pay.
okay, you haven't paid that. All right. All right, sir. I got you. So, sir, I will just suggest you. We are here to cancel this thing. So we'll help you out to cancel it out. So do you have any kind of computer or laptops we can help you out to cancel it?
Yeah, that's how I got the invoice, was on my computer.
Okay, on your computer. It's a Windows or Mac, sir?
It's Windows.
Okay, it's a Windows, sir. I will just suggest you just be in front of your computer, sir.
I'm in front of the computer. I'm reading your invoice.
All right.
Email.
Okay, so your computer is on. Your computer is on, right?
No, it's not on. I'm reading email with my computer turned off. You're asking me questions that are they have obvious answers. I'm reading your invoice in my email. Therefore, I am at the computer. It is turned on and I'm reading my email. I don't understand why you keep asking the obvious answers. I mean, I don't understand why you don't understand that.
I'm here to help you out, sir. I'm just suggesting you just turn on your computer so I can help you out for the cancellation process.
The computer's turned on. The computer is turned on.
Okay. Now just go to the Google Chrome.
Computer that I own is turned on.
I got you, sir. I heard you. I told you. Now go to the Google Chrome, sir. You know Google Chrome?
Yes, I do know Google Chrome.
Yeah. Just go to that.
Okay, it's open.
Yeah. Okay, now just you can see the URL. You can see the search button. URL.
Okay, the Google Chrome browser has components.
Yeah, the Google Chrome browser.
And there is a section at the top of the browser that you can do searches or type a web address. Is that what you're referring to?
Exactly, sir.
All right. So what do you want me to type?
Okay, sir. Just type over there. Just type over this. C for cat.
C for cat.
T. R. L. R.
CTRL.
CTRL. Yeah, absolutely, sir. You got it.
I have CTRL.
Yeah, exactly. CTRL. Then PF without any space, sir.
Is it a P as in Peter or T as in Thomas?
P, yeah, P as in Peter. P as in product, Peter.
Okay. And then S as in sunshine?
And then F. F, then F. F as in
F,
fun.
as in
Yes,
sun
sir.
or fantastic?
Fantastic, sir. Anything.
Okay, F.
Yeah.
Okay, when you say
Dot.
F is in, don't you know that when you say F is in fun, someone might mistake that as S is in sun for sunshine?
Not fun. Puncher and so it's
You don't
F. F.
use a target that can still sound like another letter. So F is in fun. Did I say S is in sunshine or F is in fantastic? You understand? So if
I
you
got
want
you,
F,
sir. F
so
as in
instead of saying F
fantastic.
is in fun, say F is in Friday or F is in fantastic. Don't say F is in fun
Yes,
because I might think
fantastic
you mean
or
S is
family.
in sunshine. You don't think.
Oh, all right, sir. My bad, sir.
Yeah, very
My
bad,
bad.
very dumb, very bad, very foolish.
My bad. Okay, sir. F as in fantastic.
I
Then a
got
dot.
okay, dot.
Then S as in then S as in sugar.
S is in sugar.
I as in ice.
I is in ice.
T as in tree.
T is in tree.
And E as in elephant.
E is an elephant.
Just search it up.
Just do what?
Just search it up, sir.
Search it up. What does that
Click
even
on enter or just
What does that even mean? Search it up. Search for
search
it?
it.
Search for it. What does search it up mean? That's dumb. Okay, I hit enter. God, you act like you don't even understand what English is. It says enter service code. The third time, I'm at a page that says enter service code.
Okay, so I will be providing you a service code right now. So just stay over there on the line for a minute.
It says
And can you see
joining your.
anything like launch
Says,
or anything?
no, it says joining your session. You should download the
Okay,
app.
and
Click
like
on the
what
file.
you use Windows, right? So look at the bottom left side. Can you see any pop-up that says support client?
Yes, it says support
Bottom
client.
left-hand corner.
It says support
Yeah, open
client.
that up. You need to open that up. It's for the cancellation, so you need to open that up.
Okay, when I did that, it says
It will
run.
start loading automatically.
Right. It's not running.
And you will see a yes or no option. Once you see yes or no option as you are canceling it, you need to click on yes.
Okay. Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yeah. So click on yes. So after that, just stay over there on the line for a minute because I need to speak to my senior executive and he'll be guiding you further for your necessary steps to cancel. And if anything has been charged or anything, sir, they will proceed it back. Okay,
right.
sir?
All right.
So just stay over there on the line for a minute.
All right. If they call me out, I'm going to switch to tech support scammers. It seems anymore, anytime I try a refund scammer, I always get called out. we're waiting and hoping to get a new bank soon. That'll help. They're so used to seeing Bank of America and Chase Bank, and the fact that I'm streaming on YouTube doesn't help. Because they can see me live on YouTube. Lady, look at my YouTube post, go to my Twitter channel, and you'll get an explanation of why I can't use the AutoBot. Scammers complained to the carriers, and my SIP provider are listening to scammers and not me. They don't care that I was preventing victims. They would rather let the scammers take phone calls. Hello? Oh, they hung up on me. Okay, I'm switching to. I'm gonna take another quick break. It won't be for very long. We're done with refund scammers for the time being. I can't do them. Obviously, they're on to me. So. All right, I'll be right back, folks. We're gonna switch over to tech support scammer only, and maybe PC8 scammers. Just give me a couple of minutes. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we're going to focus on tech support scammers. I don't know what it is, but I believe it could be a combination of the same phone numbers I'm calling from. Or it might be, they might be watching me on YouTube. That could be a real possibility. I can't use the AutoBot because some scammers made a complaint and my SIP provider sided with them. And you can't really blame my SIP provider because to them, a business in India isn't always a scammer. So the scammers probably have a legitimate business. Like if you look at Midnight SB, he posted a video of them getting a call center raided that actually ran a legitimate business during the day. And for the longest time, the Indian police would not raid that call center because they were running a legitimate business. So likewise, the people that reported my AutoBot might have been running a business. Hey, maybe he's calling me back. Hello?
Mute me. Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, so our senior executive will be calling you right now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So just talk to him and he will be guiding you through the procedure. of how we will be canceling it and providing you with all the information. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So
You
that
guys,
in the
I
future.
tried saying hello and you weren't saying anything, so I gave up.
Okay, okay. So once you receive any call from any other end, you just pick up the call and the senior executive will be talking to you.
All
Okay,
right.
sir?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hanging up the call and you will receive a call from you. So just answer the call and try to talk.
All right.
Or else try to call on that number from your end. Okay? If you're having any trouble hearing.
Well, I saw someone else call 304
Yeah.
number. Want me to call them?
Yeah. Try to
Okay.
call on that number.
All right, I'll call them right now. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had zero luck with these refund scammers, but we'll try.
Thank you for calling. If you know the extension number of the person you are trying to reach, please enter it now. Otherwise, please press 0 to connect to the operator. We are sorry, there is no one available.
Okay, hopefully they'll call back. I'll give them 2 minutes, and if they don't call, we'll move on to a tech support scammer. Yeah, I'm going to put on a 2-minute timer. Two minutes. All right. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, I was going to produce the fake invoice. We'll give them 2 minutes, and if they don't call, I don't care. I switched to tech support scammers for that reason, because I'm being called out almost every single time. And I'm not the only scam baiter getting called out. Pierogi was called out. Harvey Dent gets called out a lot. So rather than just play them like that, I'd rather concentrate on where I'm going to be more effective. Okay, they have a minute to call me. Let me call him back and I'll say, they haven't called.
No one is available to answer your call at this time.
Okay, they're using. No, that's the shame about the Indian call center raids. Every single one that I've seen doesn't result in arrests that stay that way for very long. The scammer bosses make deals with the police, and then all the scammers that get arrested go home after usually 2 weeks. In some cases, they're let home the same day. So the raids are embarrassing, if anything. It's unfortunate. It's not. There's nothing wrong with the people who did the raid. I love what Scammer PayPal and Midnight are doing. It's awesome.
Even if I fight,
Hello?
Hello?
Yes,
Yeah,
hello.
can you hear me now? Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So you had a word with my representative?
Yeah, and they told me that you would call me and we can get this refund taken care of.
So what do you see on your computer screen?
Well, I opened Google Chrome. They had me go to a site. I shut down the computer, so I turned it back on.
Switch it on.
Yeah, now I need to go back to that site. It's PC something.
Did you switch on your computer? Switch on your computer first.
It's turned on, and I opened Google Chrome.
Your computer has come on?
It's turned on, and it's back at the Google Chrome.
Okay, now type in. Do you see at the very top of the page, you see something where you can type in and search?
Yes.
So type in over there CTRLPF, CTRLPF.
I have CTRL, and then
P for Papa, F for Father.
Okay. CTRL
Then give a
PF
dot
site.
site and hit enter.
Okay. Okay, I'm back at that site. It says enter the service code.
Yes, so put in the code 87560.
Wants me to run, so I'm gonna click on the support
Click
client.
run, click run.
Okay.
Now what do you see?
It says it's downloading PHF Coffee House.
Download it, open it up. Click on yes. Did you click on yes?
Yeah,
Hello?
it wants me to click on yes.
Yeah, give a click on yes.
Okay, I just did.
Now what do you see?
It says join session. You have successfully connected to your session.
Okay, now very soon you will be seeing there would be a form coming up on your computer screen, okay?
All right.
Now once you see the form, you need to simply go fill up the form, all right?
All right.
Write down my name. My name would be Peter.
Peter. Okay, Peter.
Peter Smith.
Peter Smith. Oh, I see
Okay,
a form.
now do you see there is a form come up?
Yes, I see a form. So I just click on.
Yeah, now
and
go
we
ahead and fill
out.
up the form.
All right.
Yeah.
So the refund amount. Let me log into it.
No, you're doing something wrong. The form.
Well, I'm looking at the invoice that you sent me. Okay, it's $499.99.
Yeah, type in the form.
All right, then click on submit.
Yeah.
All right.
Now what do you see? What is the message?
It says your submission has been received. Refund links into your bank. Please log into your online banking to accept the refund.
Yes. Now what you need to do, you just need to log into your online banking and just let me know.
All right.
Let me know once you see any kind of link.
All right.
Have you logged in?
Yes, I logged in. Where would I find my link?
Okay. Now very soon. Now in which account do you want us to go ahead and send you the money? Into the account ending with 4129 or account ending with 987?
4129 would be best.
4129 would be best. Okay. So open that account, give a click on the account.
All right.
Okay. Now write down the available balance.
Okay, 29,421.64. All right.
Yes. Okay. 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 Now do not touch your computer. Now we are going to go ahead and start the refund. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now grab hold a pen and a paper. Now write down my refund ID.
Paper.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Hello.
I said, yes, I'm ready. It says software
Yeah.
is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Okay. Now leave the computer as it is because the refund is started. Okay.
All right. You
Now
said you were
grab
going
all
to
a
get.
pen and a paper.
I
Yeah.
have
Write
pen and
down. It
paper.
would be yeah. Yeah. It would be I as in Indiana,
I is in Indiana.
Y as in Yankee,
Y is in Yankee.
M as in Mary,
M is in Mary.
O as in Oscar,
R is in Oscar.
U as in uniform,
U is in uniform.
D as in Bravo,
D is in Dell.
B for Bravo,
Oh, Bravo. B for Bravo. Okay.
then C for Charlie,
C for Charlie.
M for Mary,
M for Mary.
U for uniform,
U for uniform.
1161
1161
712.
712.
Okay. Now the money will be sent to you from our bank account, which is an international base account. Okay.
All right.
So the money would be sending you from our main head office, which is in Hong Kong. All right.
Oh, okay. That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter to me where it comes from. I mean, the world is the world.
Okay. Just hold on for a moment. Like there has been a problem. Can you go ahead and log in back to your account?
Yeah. Oh, well, it says software is updating.
Okay, no problem. The computer is running slow. So now can you confirm each and everything that I've sent to you?
You mean the refund ID?
Yes.
I have IYMRUBCMU1161712.
Okay, and are you touching the computer, sir?
No, I'm not.
Okay, don't touch the computer. All right. And I believe you have got my name, right?
Peter Smith.
Yeah. Okay, now very soon you will be seeing there would be a black box coming up, okay, with our bank portal. It would be written as HSBC Bank Portal, okay? Once you
HSBC
see that,
Bank
just let me
Portal.
know, all right?
All right.
Yeah, on your computer screen. What do you see now?
Yeah, I see HSBC Bank Portal.
Yes, now very soon over here you would be seeing a scan would be running, all right? Once you see a scan running, while the scan is running, you just need to type in your refund amount, okay? Which would be $499.99, all right? So once you see the scan starts running, while the scan is running, you just need to type the number 499.99, all right?
499.99.
Have you understood what I said? Yes.
Yeah, 49. Yeah,
Now, once you
49.
see a scan running, just let me know, okay?
All
Yeah,
right.
now very soon you will be seeing a scan running on the computer, all right? Once you see the scan running, while the scan is running, just type in your refund amount. Do you see the scan running?
Yes, I see it running.
Yes. Now just type in your refund amount. Just press the refund amount
499.
and do not do any mistake. Just
Okay, I typed
just press
49.
the number.
I typed
Yes.
499.99.
Okay. Okay, Raymond. Now, once the scan stops, there would be a message at the bottom whether the money has been successfully transferred or the money has been declined. Just let me know what is the message, okay?
All right. It says 4999 has been transferred HSBC.
I'm sorry?
At the bottom, it says 4999. Wait a minute. 499. Well, there's no decimal. It's
Oh my God.
$499.99 without the
Oh,
decimal.
Jesus Christ. What have you done? Just minimize this page and quickly check your bank account, Raymond.
I can't put the decimal in
But
it?
because you have already typed in something wrong, can you just check your bank account, whether the money has been transferred or not? Can you just check your bank account?
Okay.
Just minimize this page and check your bank account.
Oh, whoa. Transfer from
What happened?
HSBC $49,999. What the heck?
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What have you done, Raymond? Now,
I
first of
haven't.
all, this call has been recorded by the Better Business Bureau and the IRS. What I need to know from you, have you done this intentionally or just a mistake happened?
Well, if it was on my part, it would have been a mistake. Maybe I didn't type the dot hard enough.
Oh my God. Now, let me tell you what has happened. Just a moment. Let me speak with my accountant, okay?
Okay.
Can you just check and verify what's the problem going on? Yeah. Are you serious? Is it done? Oh my God, Raymond, I've just got an update from our HSBC account. The money, $49,999 has been transferred into your account. Now,
So I
at the
have
present moment, you have
49,000.
put yourself and myself in a very,
Wow.
very big problem. Just because of you, I could lose my job and there could be legal problems taken against you and the IRS would be involved.
Well, I mean,
So what I would
no,
need
just
to know
it's
from you, Raymond,
just
would you be
just
kind enough in helping us in getting back this money and saving my job?
well, I think what you need to try and do is try to cancel the transaction. I mean, that's the
No,
obvious
because what
first
has
thing.
happened, money is being transferred from a business account from an international country, okay? Not from the same country. The money has been transferred to you from an international account. That is the
Oh.
reason the money cannot be reimbursed or transferred back. Now, you are the
Well,
only
then,
one who can help
well,
me in
then there's
getting
not
back this.
much. Then that makes it easier for me to just not even do anything about it. It would take decades or longer for Geek Squad to recover this. I mean, you
No,
guys
no.
don't
The
have
problem is,
what
would you
what
be
country
kind
what
enough
what
sending us back the money?
what country did it come from?
The money had been come to you from Hong Kong, okay?
Oh, cool. No, yeah, they'll never touch me.
Because
I just got $50,000, and there ain't a damn thing that Geek Squad
exactly.
can do about it. You guys can't touch me.
So
I'm an
what
American. That Hong
no,
Kong
no,
bank.
even we are in America.
No, this is
We are
great.
even in America.
No,
Don't worry about that, okay? The IRS
I'm
would
not.
be
I
behind
am
you,
so
okay?
not
What are you
worried.
trying to say? You don't want
I
to
am
send us
so
back
not
the money?
worried. I'm
So you don't want to
exempt.
send us back the money? You are not.
I'm exempt from IRS taxes. I don't pay taxes. So this is like 50K.
So what are you trying to say? So
I'm
you
trying
are
to say,
trying to say that you don't want to send us back the money?
I kind of want to send it back because you said you might lose your job, but I don't know you,
Exactly.
and
So,
I
so,
wouldn't. I
so
could
what I need
no
to
think
know
about
from you,
just
would
think
you?
about it. When we're done here, I will never hear from you again. I can sleep
Yes,
restfully at night. That yeah, there's probably some guy out there. Where are you located? What city are you in?
in the United States of America, Miami,
What?
Florida.
Okay, so there's some dude living in the rich state of Florida. He's lost his job. Big deal. It was my mistake. So you could probably sue
What?
Geek Squad for wrongful termination. You'll be set for life. I, meanwhile, take this $50,000 and I can just do what I want with it. It's cool. This is
Okay, so
good for
you are trying
both
to
of
say
us.
like you're not going to go ahead and send us back the money, right?
I don't have a reason to, dude. We're in heaven. Hong Kong can't
Okay,
touch me. Hong Kong can't touch me.
okay, no problem.
IRS,
Let me tell you one. Hong Kong can touch you, but I can touch you, okay? Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to freeze your bank account. We are going to go
Okay.
ahead, lock your computer, and
All
within
right.
few minutes of the time, you are going to lose your entire money from your saving and your checking account, okay? And you will
Okay.
not be having a single dollar left into your account, all right?
No, that's fine. I
Okay?
I just shut the computer down, so you won't be able to do that. So
You,
I'm good. I'm
you
good.
just touch it. No problem.
Yeah.
No problem.
I just
We have locked your computer. We have locked your computer, all right?
okay. That's fine. I was gonna throw it away anyway. I'm gonna
Hello?
buy a new one. I'm gonna buy a new one, dude. I have 50K. I can buy a whole new one.
No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. We have taken all your money from your bank account. No worries.
No, you haven't. I just logged in on my bank. It's still there.
Okay?
I can see it on my phone. You haven't
No,
done a
we
damn
have
thing.
already.
No,
No.
nope. You
We
haven't done a
have
damn
already
thing.
done it.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I'm cool. Thank you so much. I'm just fucking with them. They're gonna. I'm not. I don't. I can. I want to get mules. Trust me, but they don't have them, so I'm not gonna spend my time doing it. I'm just gonna blow them over like that. Just blow their day. Let me try calling him back and see if he answers the phone. Yeah, Autobots will return. It'll just be a month or two. But by the time my Autobots return, all the scammers will be not answering the phone. So. Yeah, he's not answering. Okay, I'm gonna call a tech support scammer. Let's just concentrate on them. I'm gonna. Oh, I located him. Cool. Oh, not a surprise. If that disappointed you guys for me blowing it like that, I apologize. But I am so tired of refund scammers. I could really care less about them. They call me out all the time, and I just really don't care about them. I could care less about them. Yep, they were located in Pune. So I just need to mix things up a little bit because I've been doing this for almost 7 years. I've recently started doing more tech support scammers. It's the same thing over and over with these refund scammers. All they do is run the same gamut. Oh, he's calling me back.
Salt
Hello?
Lake City.
Hello?
Oh. Yes, sir. What happened, sir? What's the issue? Like, you don't want to send the money back to us?
Yeah, I'm starting to
Or
feel
is
a
there
little.
an issue?
I'm starting to feel a little guilty about it. My wife. I told my wife, and she said, "Shame on you." And I like, oh, geez, now my wife is gonna rag on me.
So,
Probably
do you remember how much you have to send us back?
$50,000, basically. I mean,
Okay, so just first of all, turn on your computer if your computer is on.
no, I'm gonna throw this thing away. Just let me go to my bank, and I'll just get it for you. What do you want me to do?
Like, that's what I'm telling you. So we need to give you some information in which you need to provide us the money back, right? So you need to be in front of your computer so
I
that,
need to go
like,
to
we
that.
can provide
I need to go to that PC.
information.
I need to go to the
Yeah.
PCTRL dot PCR.
No, you don't need to go anywhere.
No, we have go back from Norton installed. Whenever we turn on our computer, it resets it back to the state that we have it. So I have to reinstall it.
Okay, no issue, sir. So our senior executive will be talking to you and he will be providing you with all the details of on which account or in which thing you need to give the money back to us. Okay. So you need to listen to him carefully and you need to do the things that he told you to do. Okay. Nothing else. Okay, sir?
All right. Is he gonna call me
Yeah,
or
so
are you
he
gonna
will be
transfer me?
yeah, he will be calling you right now with his
Okay.
number.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, have him call me and we'll
The
get it
same
taken
number.
care of. Okay. I'm sorry if I scared
Yeah.
you. I didn't mean to. I just
It's our company's money, so he might lose his job, and me too, sir. So we are
that makes
technically
it
scared right now.
that makes it even worse.
Okay.
I apologize.
Our money, and it's a huge money that has been sent to your account, as you have shown it. So we need to take care of it, or else we will lose our job.
I don't want you to lose
So,
your job. It's not a good time for anybody to lose their job.
yes, sir. So our team will be calling you, the person you were talking to before, and he will
All
tell
right.
you what you need to do.
All
Okay,
right.
sir?
All right.
Okay. Yes, sir. So just stay over there on the call or hang up the call right now. I
All right.
just talk to him and I'll tell him to call you. Okay, sir?
Okay. I'll be here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll continue the scam bait with him. I think I'm going to turn this into a beat down scam bait. I'm going to beat the crap out of him, though. I'm just getting sick and tired of these idiots. I can't bot them anymore because of my AutoBot was I didn't receive a legal threat. Don't get me wrong. SIP providers are like YouTube. They have a terms of service, and if you break the terms of service, you can lose your account. So what happened is some Indian scammers reported my carrier, and my SIP provider responded by closing 3 of my 10 SIP accounts. And when I replied back, they told me that they got complaints, and I said they're scammers, and they said we know they might be, but we can't see that from our end. They can't tell. And I said, so watch this video. I gave them a link to my AutoBot video. I said, that's what I'm doing. I said, I keep detailed records, both on paper, on spreadsheets, and in the form of multi-layered audio and video recordings. And they didn't reply back. So I just said, screw it. And I deleted all but one of my SIP accounts. And I sent out a message last night saying, rip AutoBot. There will be an AutoBot version 3 in about a month or two. But before I go there, I'm going to have to build 2 servers that total $3,000. And it's going to cost me about $500 to get new SIP accounts. Hello?
Yes, Raymond, this is Peter.
Hi, Peter. Hey, I apologize.
So are you going to...
I got
Yeah.
excited. I called and talked to my wife, and she shamed me. She said, shame on you. You don't keep people's money. They're losing their jobs. So you can thank my wife. I'm not going to
Okay,
keep
so
the
are you ready
money.
to go ahead and send the money?
What?
Are you ready to go ahead and send us the money back?
Yes, I'm ready. How do I do it?
Okay. I will tell you step by step what you need to do. You will be sending the money today and tomorrow, okay? We cannot take all the money today itself, all right?
Okay. Okay.
So now, first of all, tell me how far is Walmart or a Best Buy from your house?
They're not that far. Why would I go to? I thought I was going to go to my bank.
No, because today, because we cannot send all the money today itself, okay? So we would be taking some of it today, and the remaining of the amount we will be taking it tomorrow, okay? And
In
the
what
trouble that you're
form?
going to take and help
In
us
what
out, we will give you
In what
$1,000
format?
this year.
Why would? I mean, I owe you $50,000, so I'm gonna send you
Listen to me.
$25,000 in Walmart.
No, not 25,000. First, listen to me. You need to follow my step, and I would be giving you extra $1,000 for the trouble that you're gonna take and help me out. Okay?
No, no, I have no problem going to my bank and sending a wire transfer. I'm not going to
No.
Walmart. Fuck that.
Listen to me. Sir.
Even my
Then,
wife
sir,
would not want me to do that.
no problem. Then we will take legal action, and you would be behind the bars. Don't worry about it. Okay? Because
Okay,
our
dude,
money, we will get.
I want to send
You
this
will be
money back. I want to send this
So you
money
need
back to you.
to
But I'm
follow
not
my
gonna.
instructions.
What am I getting
Then
at Walmart? What am I getting at
I will,
Walmart?
I will be explaining everything. First, you need to go to Walmart, then I will be telling you what you need to do.
Okay, okay. Can I have 5 minutes to get dressed? Can I have 5 minutes to get dressed?
Yes, go and get dressed.
All right. I'm gonna put the phone down. I have you on speaker. I need 5 minutes. I just need to put some better clothes on. Okay? I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Okay? Hello?
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'm going to set the phone down on my desk. I'll put you on speaker. Hello?
Yes. I heard.
Okay.
Get
All right.
ready.
Give me 5 minutes. Okay, we're going to go and get gift cards, and I'm going to donate them to homeless people. This is stupid. Yeah, they're idiots, just like Yana was saying. They're idiots. Fucking weird scam bait day for me. Aren't they all weird though? I kind of want to mix up my scam baiting to just do different things because it's obvious we're not going to get money mules. That day's over. Um, and I don't mean it anything negative by that, by the way. What I'm saying is, I've been scam baiting for almost 7 years, and we had a tremendously great run, a tremendously great run at getting mules reported. But between, I don't know, between you and me, I mean, just think about it. When I look at other scam baiters, there are scam baiters that have been only around for 2 years who are making six-figure salaries, and they're not reporting mules hardly at all. So I'm going to try and do what they're doing, and that is just make scammers angry. If that's what people want, that's what I'll be doing. I still want to get my AutoBot back because I think it was a lot of fun to run, and it's for a good cause. But I'm more apt to produce entertainment. I'm still fighting for victims because I'm wasting a scammer's time. But I got to do something because I've had my channels for 7 years and I'm growing, but not nearly as much as some of these brand new scam baiters. So I'm doing something that I'm not doing something that I should be doing. Is what I'm realizing. I'm not going to be using any actors today, Mark. I'm just going to go to Walmart. I'm going to put them on hold. I'm going to put them on hold and go in and get it. I'm not giving these scammers any more than I need to. I don't think the scammers are making it hard at all. I'm losing interest in it, Jappy. I'm done with it. I'm done trying to get money mules. They don't have them, and so it's a waste of time. No, the AutoBot is canceled for now. It's only because I don't have any SIP accounts to dial them with. I had to shut my SIP accounts down because I was receiving complaints from the scammer call centers. Yeah, they're recognizing other scam baiters right away too. That's just the nature of the beast. One of the one of the main reasons they recognize us is we're all using the same banks. I need to get another bank. No, one of the big problems I face is the fact that the other scam baiters are younger than me. That's just life. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. So if I want to compete with some of these other better scam baiters, I'm going to have to do at least some of what they're doing. No, I can keep scammers on for hours and hours. That's true. But people don't really want that. People would rather come to a live stream and watch scammers get angry. That's just, I'm not saying you guys are like that all across the board. I'm just saying that that's what I see in some of the other scam baiters. The more successful ones concentrate on entertainment only. Start by buying some new wigs. Yeah, that could be some of it. I love doing the mules and the stuff, but it doesn't draw a crowd. That's the only problem. It's not what people want. It's not anything you guys are doing wrong or anything. It's just what I'm seeing. Right now my YouTube is down 15%, and it's because if you look at my content, it's my shorts are getting more views than my regular videos, but it's because my shorts go straight to the heart of getting a scammer mad. I don't make money on shorts though. That's the only problem. My last video, live scam bait streams are a blast, only has 400 views. That's really bad.
Hello.
Only 400 views.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello. Okay, I think I'm ready to go.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Do you have?
I'm sorry?
Okay, you want me to go to Walmart, and what am I? And you told me you would tell me once I get there, or
You carry your debit card, your credit card, and your driving license with you.
well, duh. I always have those with me, and they're in my wallet.
I'm sorry?
Never
Hello?
mind. I don't want to sound upset. I carry those things with me all the time. I have them in my wallet.
Yeah, so it's my job to let you know about it, sir. So now go and sit in your car. Once you're inside your car, let me know.
All right. Okay, I'm in my car.
हाँ मजाक कर रहे हैं. Hello.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Walmart. I'm gonna go to the Walmart at 12,300 South. Takes me about 20 minutes to get there.
I am on the line. Are you inside your car?
Yes, I'm in my car.
Okay. Once you reach the parking lot of the Walmart, let me know, okay?
All right, give me about 20 minutes.
I am on the line, okay? I am on the line. Don't hang up.
All right. Yeah, I'm not, don't worry, folks. I'm not down or discouraged. In about a month, actually a little bit more than a month, on October 27th, the pilot episode of Meet the Huckers is going to premiere, and I'm going to run with it. I'm going to focus most of my efforts on Meet the Huckers. I have saved up quite a bit of money to live on, and I'm going to move back to a part-time streaming schedule while I work on that show. And I'm banking on Meet the Huckers failing me, meaning I won't get that many views, I won't get that many subscribers. I'm just going to barrel it until I get the first season completed. I'm still going to stream and scam bait at least 3 days a week, but I'm not going to be focusing so hard on live streaming because it's just not paying off. I'm not making hardly anything. No, I got laid off, Zippo. I got laid off from my job in April. So I'm making some changes that hopefully will benefit me. And if it doesn't, then it's no big deal. It's not the end of my life. I could return to full-time streaming if I want. I still make pretty good money on Twitch. But on YouTube, I spend more money. I spend more money paying my editor and another person My YouTube, I'm lucky if I make $100 a month on. I don't make hardly anything on YouTube. But that'll hopefully change when I do Meet the Huckers. I really hope. I'll give it my best, and I am so happy with you folks. You guys give me a chance, and I can't thank you enough. Woody, here comes Woody. Our first song has been dedicated by Fred's request, the Daily Disclosure. It's Back My Chevy. Daily Disclosure, thank you for your support. The song is dedicated to you. I appreciate everyone's support. You guys have been nothing but like family and friends to me. You really have. Thank you, Jose. I'll be right back, folks. I'm just going to step away for a moment. Al Dunn, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that. Philip Hulse, thank you for the 100 bits. Pico, thank you for the follow. We have 1720DO followed, Emily Cook, and Anonymous Gifter 1 community sub, and Willie Don't, 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hey everybody, Kanara is in our stream. Everybody give Kanara a follow. She's a great cook and she shares her knowledge as well as her humor. And then gaming on Friday. She's a Kanara played the humans. She also created a Superman theme for me on her channel, which is cool. Hello, are you there? Hello? Peter.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm about a third of the way there, just so you know. A third
Yeah,
of the way.
once you are in the parking lot of the Walmart, I want you to park your car, sit inside your car, speak to me, then I will tell you what you need to do, okay?
Okay, you got it. Thank you. Okay. Now, what I was saying earlier, folks, I am nothing but thrilled with you folks. You guys are awesome. You've given me support for over the past 4 years that I've been streaming, and especially this past year. You've made it possible for me to become a full-time streamer. I did lose my job. I was laid off from a company that I had worked for over 5 years. It's good timing for me. I've been wanting to be a full-time streamer now for almost 2 years, so I welcome the change. I don't welcome the stress that I'm undergoing because every month I get a different amount. So far, Twitch has paid me the best. I love Twitch for being an income provider, but I'm frustrated with Twitch because they take half of my income on subscriptions. I tried to go to Kick, but I can't seem to get people to go to Kick, and I think it's not their fault. Kick has a really crappy mobile app, and you can't subscribe to people on the Kick mobile app. So one day Kick will improve. One day you'll be able to give bits on Kick, and I might find myself happier with Kick. But until then, I still encourage you, if you want to subscribe to me, do it on Kick. I still stream on Kick, and I still plan to stream on Kick. Kick is nice because you don't get advertisements, but completely up to you. I'll always have a relationship with YouTube. YouTube is my home base. I'm just looking at the simple fact that my content on YouTube is doing good. I had a great month last month, but this month it's really taken a dive on me for some reason. It's down 15% on the revenue, which means that YouTube isn't advertising on my videos. Yeah, I did, Fred, and I'm very happy with Kick. I'm very happy with Twitch, and I'm very happy with YouTube. I'm even happy with Facebook. When I did my AutoBot rip message, I had more outreach on Facebook than on any other platform. So it seems my postings at Facebook get more attention. That's just something I noticed. Twitter, I love Twitter. I'm getting a good attention on Twitter as well. So I'm just trying to spread the news about what I'm doing. I've been scam baiting for almost 7 years. I've called over 4,000 scammers in those 7 years. That's a lot of scammers. And I've rescued a lot of victims. I've gotten victims their money back. I've reported mules. But I'm starting to see that I need to make a change on my YouTube if I want to get more views. And one way to do it would be to make scammers angry all the time. Oh, Laverne, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate the kind words too. To this day, I still love YouTube more than any of the platforms. I love Twitch because it's producing more income, and I think Twitch live streams are superior. You can run extensions on Twitch. You can't do that on YouTube. You can't do that on Kick. You will soon. I project Kick will eventually be equal to, if not better than Twitch. But, you know, it is what it is. To this day, Twitch is still the most popular live streaming service. Let me give you some stats. Right now on Twitch, in the just chatting category, there are 511,000 viewers. On Kick, in the just chatting, there are 26,000 viewers. So there's far more people on Twitch than there are on Kick. Twitch is also more seasoned and more professional than Kick right now. I still feel a little awkward when I go to watch Kick streamers. Now my stream on Kick is clean. A Sidewalk Enforcer, thank you for 500 bits. Yeah, Scambuster has a really good point. On some scam baits, I want the scammer to think I was a victim all the way through the call. So even when I enrage at them, I can be an enraged victim that ends the call. But this last one, I gave away that I was a scam baiter. I don't do that all the time. It's up to you. If you want to watch me on Kick, more power to you. I'm kind of torn because if you're on Twitch, you can give me bits, but you can't when you're on Kick. Now, one thing that I tried to impress people with is when you're watching me on Kick, you can still send Twitch bits to me. You just have to go to my Twitch channel and click on chat, and you can still send me bits. Right now, I'm streaming on all five platforms at the same time. Don't ask me how I'm doing it or why or whether or not I'm allowed to. I'm just doing it. I need to survive, and I've chosen to go that route. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and play us another radio, and we have enough time for one more song. I'm going to pick one that everyone seems to like. This one has AC/DC vibes to it. Yeah, I want people to go to the platform you're most comfortable with. They're all good platforms. YouTube has been a dream for a lot of people, and I watch YouTube every day. I end my day watching YouTube videos. I love YouTube. Kick is great for quality live streams and variety. Our Twitch is. And Kick is a new player on the block with some very high quality, good streams. It's just you have to get used to it, and you have to be ready for some strange streamers. There's some streamers on Kick I do not like. I'm not going to name their names, but there are streamers on Kick that I stay far away from. But there are also streams on Twitch I also stay far away from too. So it's not just Kick. I mean, and there are YouTubers I stay away from. Yes, I planned the game later. that's a radio sticker, and that was one we worked together on here on YouTube. Yeah, more cowbell. Okay, we're almost through the store. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. If he demands I take the phone in with me, I have a pre-recording of getting gift cards, and then when I come out, I'm gonna donate the gift cards to homeless people just to piss them off. Hey, Masked Being, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I will be gaming today at 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm playing a game called A Plague Tale: Innocence. It's an adventure game starring a young woman named Amicelia and her young brother Hugo. They're in the Black Plague part of the early 17th century, and I'm a young woman with a slingshot that throws rocks. It's a pretty cool game. Or the 14th century, whatever. Whenever there was the Black Plague. The graphics are very, very impressive. Yeah, Stray is a really good game. I love Stray. They're supposed to be coming out with a new Stray also, Chappie. I can't wait until they come out with it. Donate to Mary's Brothers Hospital Fund.
Hello. Hello.
Dude, I'm on a freeway right now. I should be at a Walmart here in about 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, who are you talking to?
What?
Hello? Like, were you talking to someone?
Yeah, I was talking to my brother.
He's with you?
No, he was on the phone.
So how many phones do you have with you?
I have two. I have the one I'm talking to you with and my other cell phone.
Okay. So how long will it take you to reach?
I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I arrive.
Okay.
I accidentally he actually heard me. That was my mistake, but I saved it. Oh well, I'm known for saving baits. I just saved another one. I'm having a weird day today. He actually heard me talking to you guys. I'm literally known for saving baits, blowing it, you know. I accidentally didn't I actually forgot to mute. That's kind of crazy actually. Okay, so I have recordings for Walmart gift card purchases, so I'll be able to use Mark Nye as my Walmart person. Okay, I'm pulling into the Walmart.
Yeah, once you park your inside your pants seat.
Okay, I'm here. I'm shutting my car off.
Hello.
All right, so what
Hello.
are we doing? I'm at the Walmart. I'm in the parking lot.
Okay, now listen to me very carefully what you need to do, okay?
All right.
Now, first of all, in Walmart, you just need to spend $2,000, okay?
So I owe you $50,000 and I'm only going to get $2,000.
Yes, I'll tell you the reason. I'll tell you the reason why. Because first we need to confirm the money that you need to send us, okay? After that, I will be telling you to do the wire transfer, okay?
Oh, you're gonna have me do a wire
Hello.
transfer after the Walmart.
Yes, I will let you know. Now, first of all, let me explain you what you need to do once you go inside Walmart. All right.
All right.
Now, once you for an Apple gift card, do you know what is a gift card?
Apple gift cards?
Yeah. Do you know what is a gift card?
No,
A gift
I
card.
don't.
Do you know what is?
I've never heard of a gift card. What is a gift card?
Oh, okay, no problem. Gift card is a card where you could send and receive money in the way of a gift card. Okay.
I see. Okay. And there's Apple
Okay. Now,
gift
once
cards.
you go inside. Okay, listen to me now. Now, once you go inside Walmart, you need to look for Apple gift card or Nike gift card. Can you tell me the name?
Apple or Nike. Okay, those are common.
Yeah.
names.
Now the price. Yeah, the price of the each card would be $500. You need to get 4 of them. All right.
Okay, 4. Okay.
And okay, now listen to me. The very most important question: while you're buying the cards, they would be asking a simple question. May I know the reason why are you buying the cards? Is it for personal reason or is it for business
I'm
reason?
not
What
sure
would be
how
the
I
answer
would.
that you?
I'm not sure how I would explain it. I would say I owe them 50,000, but before I
No,
send
no,
them the wire transfer, I need to
no.
show
Listen to
them
me. You don't,
that I'm
sir.
committed
Sir, listen to me.
by
Listen to me.
sending
Listen to me.
$2,000 worth of gift cards.
Hello,
I
hello,
mean,
hello, hello, hello,
I hear
hello.
you. What?
You
Hello?
need to listen to me. You don't need to say things what you want to. You need to tell them what I am telling you to. Okay?
But I'm the
You
one
don't.
answering
You
the
don't need to.
question. They're not asking
Sir,
you
you
the
don't
question.
need to.
They're gonna
No,
ask me,
so I am
not
telling.
you.
So I am telling you what is the answer that you need to give them. That's what I'm telling you. I am telling you the answer that you need to give them. If they ask you what is the reason you're buying the cards, you just need to simply tell them you're buying the cards to give it as a gift to your children or your grandchildren. That's it. Nothing apart from that.
Why would I lie to them? That's stupid.
No, because if you because if you tell them the truth, they are going to charge a huge amount of tax, and I cannot pay any extra money to
They
any Tom,
can't
Dick, or
charge
Harry.
me
Okay,
tax. I'm exempt from tax.
sir, why are you not listening to me?
I do not.
Why
I
are you-
do not pay taxes. I'm exempt.
Sir, listen to me. You don't have to pay, but we need to pay. That is our money. Okay, we need to pay it.
No.
That
If
is
they
the
try
reason.
if they try to charge me tax, I'll show them my sales and
Sir,
federal
listen
income
to me.
tax exemption charge.
Will you listen to me?
They can't
Will you
charge
listen
me.
to me? No,
They
no,
can't-
no. You cannot
they
speak to
can't-
them like
they
this. You
can't
cannot
charge
speak,
me tax.
You cannot speak to them like that. You cannot speak to them like that. You need to speak to them in the manner that I am telling you to.
Dude,
if they ask you why are you buying the cards,
If
sir,
they
listen
try,
to me.
if they
Listen
try
to
to
me.
charge
No,
me
listen
tax,
to me.
they can't.
Listen
I'm
to
an
me.
Indian.
Listen to me.
I'm a North American Indian. I can't be charged taxes. I'm on a reservation.
Will you listen to me? Hey, are you gonna listen to me or are you gonna speak yourself? Are you gonna listen to me or are you gonna speak?
I am exempt
Sir.
from taxes. They can't charge
Sir,
me taxes.
are you gonna listen to me or are you gonna speak whatever you want to? Then it's better we hang up, okay?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Then you just need to tell them you're buying the cards to give it as a gift to your children, and you need to tell them. Do you understand that?
You want me to lie to them about?
Yes, I
giving-
want you to lie to them. I want you to lie to them. That's it. All right.
All right. All right. All right.
So what are you gonna do? Tell me. What are you gonna do once you go inside?
I'm going to go into the Walmart. I'm going to go to the gift card section. I'm going to look for Apple or Nike gift cards. Buy 4 of them,
And how-
500 each.
And if they ask you what is the reason of buying the cards,
Because I'm buying cards for children that do not exist.
you cannot tell them this. You need to tell them you're buying it as a gift to your children or your grandchildren. There is nothing apart from that you need to tell them.
Okay. What
No
do I
matter
do
what
when
question they-
What do I do when
I
I
will tell-
turn? What do I do when I turn
will-
red? I turn red when I
will-
lie.
I will tell them. Sir, listen to me, okay?
I
You're a
turn
grown-up
red
man, you
when
know
I
how-
lie. My face
It
will
does
turn
not matter.
red.
Sir, do you want to hang up the call or you want to help me out? Tell me.
I'm going to help you out, but I don't want to turn red
Then-
either.
Then go inside. Go to me. I am on the line.
All right. Jesus, you're such a wreck. I don't understand. Why are you so uptight about this? It's like you're fucking winning the lottery or something. You act like you're getting money for nothing. You really do. Okay, where are these damn things? Oh, they moved it? I can never figure this place out. Let me go ask this guy.
Welcome to Walmart, sir. You appear to be just slightly
Oh,
confused. Is there something I can help you find?
I'm looking for gift cards. You guys used to have a thing over here. What happened to them? I need to buy Apple or Nike cards.
The Walmart gift cards. Well, just follow me,
Oh,
sir, and we'll go
well,
right over
not
to the
Walmart.
kiosk.
Okay.
Just a couple more aisles, and we'll be right there.
Okay, cool. Cool.
All right, sir. Here's our card kiosk. We've got the Walmart cards. Also got various restaurant and other online gift cards as well.
Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Okay, there's the Apple ones right there. I need 4 of them. Okay, this'll work. Okay.
What denomination were you looking for?
The $500. I need to get 4 of them. All right.
Okay, $500 in each. That would be fine. Looks like Betty's about to take her break, so I'll take over while she takes her break. If you'll follow me.
Okay. Well, it's been hot. It's crazy out here.
Betty, it's fine. You can take your break now.
Hey,
Great.
Betty.
Yeah, I got you. All right,
Betty.
sir. And how were you planning on paying for these today? But $500 is a lot of money for gift cards. Is there something special you were planning on?
I'm buying them for my children. I got kids.
Considering the amount that is involved, though, you'll need to sign our anti-scam warning. It is a store policy as well as a recently federal law, so we have to warn you about scams. It'll come up on the pin pad.
Yeah. This was just more of a typo. Okay, I'm signed. There we go.
And you said you'd be paying with those with your debit card, sir?
Yeah. Here, how do I use this?
All right, I'll ring this up, and you can put your card in and put your PIN in when you're ready.
All right. There you go.
And all of them verified just fine. All right. So how would you like those cards? Would you like them in a bag, or would you like them
a bag's fine.
as it?
Just a loose bag, no biggie.
With the receipt inside? Okay, there you go, and stapled shut. Have a nice day. Thank you for shopping Walmart.
You bet. Wow, that was easy. Okay, you there, Peter? Peter.
Yes.
Okay, I was able to get four $500 Apple gift cards.
You got $500.
Yes, I did.
Okay, are you inside your car?
Yep, I'm back in my car. So now we go.
Okay, now can you take the?
Are we going to the?
Can
bank?
you take the first card in your hand?
Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Okay, and what do I do with it? I have the card. I have the cards.
Is the card inside a wrapper?
Yeah, it's in a little case, a little cardboard fixture thing.
Yeah, take it out.
Hold on. Someone just came to my car window. Can I help? How I help you?
Or large bills, Bob?
No, no. That's what's wrong with your little girl? She's not wearing shoes. She's got her feet got to be burning up. She needs.
Are you withdrawing from
asphalt's
your
hot.
chippy? Or
You got to be kidding me. You need to what? You need to buy shoes
Okay,
for her?
we'll need you to
Little
fill out two
girl.
slips, one for each
Oh,
account.
jeez. Now you're tugging
There you
on
go.
my heartstrings. I can't have you do this. Here's an Apple gift card. It's got $500 on it. I don't know if you can buy anything on Walmart with it, but maybe, just maybe, you can get some money back on it that way.
And would you like this in an envelope?
By all means. No, that little girl needs to be wearing shoes. Yeah, take care. Okay, John, are you there?
I'm sorry?
John, I just helped this poor lady. She had a daughter with no shoes. And her feet were, oh, he just hung up on me. He hung up. It's over. Okay, folks, I think I've done what I needed to do today. I know this wasn't the most eventful live stream. The first bait was kind of long, and I got to yell at the scammers as Mary, which was a lot of fun. I don't want to guys make you guys worried. I'm not worried about my live stream. I'm still gonna be on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern like I was. I'm going to be at the People's Call Center, and I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming during the People's Call Center. I am planning to do different things during my live streams to try and make them more entertaining. I honestly am getting tired of the same old with refund scammers. So you're going to see me calling more tech support scammers and probably some PCH scammers, things like that. You're going to see me having streams where all I want to do is make scammers mad. So I'm going to put some thoughts to that this weekend. But tomorrow I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. to do the same type of stream. I'm not going to be changing much. I just need to do something for my YouTube because my YouTube videos, again, are really doing pretty bad. The last video I did only has 500 views. That's pretty bad. It's been out for a whole day and it only has 500 views. So we'll get there. I just need to think outside of the box and make better content for YouTube. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody on Kick. On Kick right now, it looks like we have Stormbreaker. I'm going to raid Stormbreaker because he's a quality guy. Oh, I got the scammer. Hold on. Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, did you get the card?
Yeah, I got the cards, but you hung up on me, so I guess I'm going back home.
I couldn't hear you, sir. So that's why I hung up the call. I couldn't properly.
I decided I'm gonna keep the money. I'm not giving you the money back. You can go fuck yourself.
Sir, like you have got the cards, right?
Right, I did, but I got to thinking about it. You're wanting gift cards when I owe you 50,000. It sounds to me like you're not really who you say you are. I've known for a while now that companies will never take payment in gift cards. I don't think you're who you say you are.
Sir,
Really
see, this is the process from where we can put the money back into our account.
Where are you really located?
Those are
I have a feeling you're really in Pune, India. You're in Pune,
sir.
You're in Pune, India, aren't you?
Sorry?
Your voice, I recognize that. I have a friend who's in Pune, India. You sound just like him.
Sir, we are over here in United States, California, San Francisco.
Okay, what time is it?
How many cards did you get?
What time is it in California?
First of all,
I have 4 cards, 500 each. I have 4 cards, 500 each. What time is it in California?
Okay, so what time is it in California?
Look at the
It's
fucking
12 o'clock,
clock.
sir.
It's 2 o'clock in California? Really?
12. It's 12.
No, it isn't. You got the time way off, dude. You don't. Oh my God. Do you know the time zone? Are you in the Eastern or the Central time zone?
Sorry?
Which time zone are you in? Eastern or Central?
Eastern, sir.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Take your headset off. Go outside and smell the fresh India, especially Pune, India
Sir, what?
air, and then punch yourself in the fucking face. You're a scammer. You don't even know your own time zone. God,
okay,
you're
we
a
are-
dummy. You are dumb, dude. You're an idiot.
Sir,
You're
what?
an idiot.
लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भेड़ की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल भेड़
Yeah, you're a stinking scammer. That's what you are. He hung up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do my raids. Okay, I'm gonna raid Stormbreaker. He's a great guy. Stormbreaker knows who I am. You'll hear him thank me. He's actually an actor. He starred in some Hollywood movies in the mid 2010s. Stormbreaker's awesome. I'm subscribed to that guy. He's that cool. Okay, and then on Twitch, we have 102 people. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Milady Confetti. I haven't raided her in a while. She's a really cool Twitch gamer. She plays interesting games. They're great games. So I'm gonna raid Milady Confetti. I'm trying not to raid scam baiters if I can avoid it. And the reason is I want to spread news about my show. So she's playing Stardew Valley. I'm going to be playing again. I'll be streaming again at 4 p.m. to play a Plague Story, Innocence. So if you're interested in watching a really cool game and watching me play it, I'll be back on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and Twitter at 4 p.m. Eastern. All right, folks. I have YouTube left. Thank you for coming to my stream, and hope to see you tomorrow when I'm on at 10 a.m. again, and we'll do this again. I have a blast scam baiting. I've been doing it for 7 years. I don't intend to stop. We will be trying new things. I think that's exciting. New ways to get the scammers mad, frustrate them, maybe get resources out of them. I haven't given up on mules. I need a break from trying to get them. That's all it is. So it'll be scam baiting. That's what I do. That's my specialty. Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful day. If you want to watch me game, I'll be back on in about an hour. I'll be back on at 4 p.m. Eastern. Take care, everybody.